What's up, y'all? Hopefully you can hear me okay. Yeah, I thought that was pretty good. I wanted some sort of music. I didn't want it to just be empty. So, uh, yeah, I threw something a little smooth in there. Oops. I'm not gonna be the crow's perch. I don't want to lie. No, I'll not. I will not be. Unfortunately, unless he shows up, I'd be dope to play with him. Uh, but I was lying on accident. I just hadn't changed it. I just updated it, so hopefully it'll. If it hasn't updated for you already, it should. See, already lost a viewer. I'm not cool enough without Crow here with me. Yeah, see, that's what it was. I was exercising. Queen, you just fled. That's just the
Captain,
drop
we are
in
within
that
sight of the Imperial Guard bastion.
That you just fled to Mexico.
Shoot those humans!
I have no idea what we're out to do.
Space Marine!
That's messed up. You're gonna tell me my overtime. That was really tight. Give me a second. Before it was always sorry, let me go back. Yeah, before we're saying that the you couldn't hear the game at all, so what am I doing? Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, because before before I had it at a volume and nobody said they could hear anything with it. So yeah, let me change that because it's loud for me, but I turned it up so everyone else could hear it, at least something. Elite, I did announce it in the Discord. Output. Let's try this. And everyone can hear me okay still. Can you guys hear me now? Yeah, you can still hear me okay, right? Correct? Well, that's good. At least I feel bad using too many ad everyone's. Queen, what is it, midnight for you? Jeez. Who goes to bed at midnight? How's that? Is that a little better? There you go. Yeah, see. Well, why would you want sound when you see a bunch of there we go. I'm glad. Although apparently you don't love me enough to tell me you're going to Mexico before Crow. Not that I'm bitter about that at all, but you know. I'm stuck. Oh, I think I did this last time. There's a weird boy around here I have to find. It's true. Bears are incapable of being bitter. That's because bears just get even. They don't have to. They don't have time to be bitter. Hold on. Yeah, I know the. That's I love the mechanical keyboards. Okay. Where are we going with this? Platypus don't have stomachs? Like are you spelling stomach like a tummy stomach? Because if that's the case, I did not know that. Platypuses shouldn't exist. They're just kind of like a weird amalgamation. I feel like platypus is a simulation. Somebody said, you know what? Look at this animal. Someone's like, no one's gonna actually ever believe that's an animal. And that's what the platypus is. It's a government conspiracy. It was made up by the Australians. Because that's the only country that would be crazy enough to do it. Okay, but for real, where the hell is this weird boy? But yes, English sucks, and it doesn't make any sense. So I'll never blame anyone for getting grammar wrong, but I still have to make fun. It's literally my job. If I don't do it, Crow shows up at my house and yells at me. There he is. Yeah, I said the platypus is like a bird's. Yeah, they're not actually real. They just try to tell you they're real. It's all fake news, though. Everyone knows it. I'm just the only one brave enough to say it. So can you guys hear the game volume at all yet still? Or is it literally actually sounding you're just listening to me like click my mouse 1,000 times? Because I can fix that. I can put it somewhere between where it was and where it's at. Okay. Sorry. I know it's probably awkward just listening to me. Breathe. I'm trying. By the way, if it's if the mic's picking up too much of my like other sounds, let me know. I call them my dad noises. I'm also burpy today. I don't know why. I do apologize. I'll try not to burp too much into the mic, but I'm kind of burpy and I don't know why. So I do apologize ahead of time for that occurrence. There we go. Queen. See, that's what you said. You're like, I love you. Then bounce. I'm like, damn. I'm like, does she actually? It hurt a little bit, but I'm glad to see you back. No, you're good. I know, and I know you're East Coast too, so you're all good. I won't be too sad. I'm just appreciative that I got to have a Queen Civ sighting. I'm just sitting here trying to find those weird. There he is. Damn it. There was the weird boy. Perfect. It's okay. I'll accept that sometimes other people need to be responded to. There's that. Well, anyone that was here for the last stream, we did it. We killed the weird boy. Pictures. That's okay. It's an acceptable reason for leaving should always be memes. Unfortunately, my job doesn't think so, but it should always be. I feel like it's almost embarrassing at this point. I have to keep admitting to people I've never actually played Team Fortress 2. I know of it. I've seen lots of videos of it. I have lots of friends that play it, but I have never actually played Team Fortress 2. I don't really know shit about it. Like I get the basic idea of what it is as a game, but I know. I'm even from Seattle, and I've driven by that studio so many times. It's there. It's actually Redmond, but still. People even sent me memes of comparing me to different characters in that game. So like I've even watched a bunch of GIFs and memes of people saying, you know, oh hey, this is you, like both in real life and as the Bear Bard. So see, everyone just talks about how much of a money sink it is, and then everyone for years now has been talking about how it was better before. You know, oh, it was better 2 years ago. It was better 4 years ago. It was better 2 years ago. And so, like, every time I think about playing it, everyone's like, well, it used to be better. It sucks now, so don't bother.
He said you require air transport to the Calkis facility.
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it. We have no time to spare.
Your men are already on board.
Actually, I've heard of the coconut. Now that you said that, I have heard about it.
Get you to Calkis with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the orcs.
The bots is the other thing I've heard about. But yeah, I had a buddy that worked at Valve. I've passed Valve before.
Pilots, this is
You know.
Lieutenant Mira aboard Valkyrie 1. Look sharp, all cries inbound.
I do think I actually played one game. I think I downloaded the game, played once, and like it just wouldn't click and stuff. I don't play multiplayer. Oh shit, turret level. Oh, you're actually in Mexico. I thought you were just fucking around. That's awesome. A little bit of vacay. I want to go to Mexico. I said I even moved. I'm close to the border now. Well, not super close, but closer than I was. Closer to that border than the north border. It's that Jack Sparrow effect. You always do tell the truth, but people don't believe it's the truth because it's so out there. That's awesome, yeah. Queen, I appreciate you stopping in. I appreciate being part of your vacation, so. It's actually I just showed my son Pirates of the Caribbean 2 days ago, so it's all fresh in the brain. I believe Queen. I believe Queen. Queen doesn't lie to me. She'll lie to Crow, but not me. At least that's what I'll believe. Did I shoot the whole gunship? I'm saying you're trying to shoot the orcs in particular. Wait, does that mean Crow should feel special then because you only lie to him? You know, I was thinking this is going to be a great opportunity to like learn this, like actually play this game and get something from it, because I'm just like, you know, I'll play through it, play with chat, but I spend the whole time talking through all the cutscenes, and so I like genuinely, I know I've like talked to an Inquisitor. I have no fucking clue that's happening in this game right now. Like story-wise,
require immediate transport.
I'm just killing things. See, I do feel kind of bad because I just started decided to get back into 40K, and I've always played Space Marines, but this time I'm playing Orcs. So I literally just today finished building my first squad of boys, and so now I'm out here killing Orcs when I'm just decided to start playing Orcs. So I feel like I'm betraying. Oh shit. So I'm trying to get caught up in chat. Because I don't want to be the one ignoring you. Yeah, it is. I said it's a good game. It's solid. It's just I always forget about it. I've owned it forever. You want my story rundown? Okay, you showed up on this planet. There was bad guys, and then all of a sudden you found an Inquisitor, and he said there's bad things happening. There's a bomb. I do remember there was a bomb somewhere in here. Oh, Sisters. I love the new Sisters. I remember when the Sisters first came out, I thought they were super dope, but they were super expensive. And then when I came back, I realized, oh snap, they actually I know they just finally redid their codex and stuff. I was really tempted to go Sisters, but I've wanted to play Orcs for so long. So I got to play Orcs. I was thinking about doing Sisters as I want to try that kill team, kill squad, whatever it's called, the small war bands game they have. Now I'm thinking about playing Sisters with them. But yeah, Elite. Sorry, that's all I know right now. I need to watch a recap. What I'll do is I'll watch a YouTube video recap of the story. Carrying experimental. Oh shit! Mr. Cuddy? Am I really? I didn't realize I had a thing. Like I said, I've been talking through the whole thing. And like last time when the big reveal happened, I was on stream with Crow, so I was fucking around with him. Move, but from the rings you did. Okay, I remember there was a big explosion. I've yet to play Warhammer. I want to though. Yeah, Warhammer is cool. It's honestly, I do it more for like the painting and stuff like that. I'll play a little bit, but I honestly play just to give an excuse for me to collect. That's the main reason I play. What's the difference between top chat and live chat? I thought it's live chat. So I'm trying to get caught up. I have to keep allowing Queen's comments because they keep trying to block her comments. I'm making. Honestly, and honest, I was just watching some videos about Sisters Battle. They're dope. They're fluff. It's dope too. It's like I want to swear to be as a godly. Sacred Roses. I've killed team. Yeah, I want to try kill team. I'm trying to get enough orcs. I pretty much almost have enough orcs. I don't know if it'll be a good kill team, but. See, honestly, I've had arthritis since I was a kid, and I still try to paint. I mean, it doesn't have to be amazing, but there's some other techniques. You know, a lot more dry brushing. I want to try that slap chop. Yeah, Queen, go sleep. Feel better. Sleep. Go. Be better. Fred. Yeah, that's what I love about orcs. They're literally just a living fungus that make things happen because they think they should. And I think that's fantastic. This gun should work really well because it's painted orange. Why? It doesn't. Nope. The spiky bits make it do more damage. And it just does. It works. And it's amazing because it actually does work. As I keep talking about, there's a story about there was this Imperial Guardsman, one guardsman that they thought was immortal, and so they literally couldn't kill him because they thought he was immortal. So they fucked themselves because they thought this guy was immortal. How do I change it? Because I never. Oh, it is top chat. Sorry, give me a second. Top chat, and I'm changing it to live chat. Okay, I changed it to live chat. I never changed that setting, so I didn't realize it was a thing. Yeah, Queen, you weren't shadow banned. It's just every time you had a word that was deemed that they deemed not good, it just had to make me allow it. I don't think sisters can revive themselves. That's the only one I can think that does that is whatchamacallsums. The Necrons. Night Queen, be good. Enjoy your vacation. Do something extra cool for me. Yeah, I think they ended up killing him at the end. I don't remember the end of the story, but I just remember laughing so hard when I heard that story. You're good. I need to lighten up the things in this. So, by the way, is that better? I think it was Scotty that was saying the live chat. Is that working better for you? Yeah, let me know what the Ant-Man movie is. I've heard very mixed things about it. Half the people said it's good. What is doing so much damage to me?
And we shall know.
Okay, well I just died. So there's someone nuking from somewhere. Because I was even doing the health back shit.
Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
Okay, then it would have been an elite sniper. So there's a lot of chats there real quick, so I had to try to get caught up. Oh, probably because I'm too far in the open. Jesus.
If the job is worth doing, it's worth dying for.
Well, there you go. Y'all get to see how bad of a gamer I actually am.
Coming, Lieutenant.
As I keep telling you, I love video games. I'm not as good as I used to be. Anything twitchy, that's why I play. I play so stuff. Okay, Okay, there's a lot of cover, so I'm guessing it's a cover thing. Actually, he may not normal Marine again, but you know, Marine get picked up and scooped up and thrown into that dreadnought. He can totally Marine again. Jesus, whatever that is, it hits like a fucking truck. What if I should just bum rush it? I'm just gonna bum rush it.
Come in, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate
Oh.
transport.
We're on approach, Captain.
Oh, was I just answering in a weird order? Yeah, I think it's the rockets. I'm just gonna bum rush it. Oh, it's there. Okay, I think we got it, guys. I might die this time though. Okay, no, we got it, we good. No, the jump jets are gone. He randomly takes it off his back. He's like, oh, these aren't good anymore. Even though they're perfectly fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Quite the grisly sight. Barely surviving. I feel it. Okay. No, I've had arthritis since I was a kid, and just between years of playing football and stuff, my hands are just they're twitchy. That's like the best way I can describe it.
Very good.
Oh. And so like I'll try to be subtle with moving my hand, and it just twitches. And that's always been my problem. I can't do the smooth.
We'll be hard pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you.
I know it's the polar opposite of what you're expecting when you turn into a stream.
Where
Don't
is
worry
it?
though, guys. I'm qualified for it.
Secure. Proven.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Inquisitor, are you all right?
Yes. Come. We've no time to waste.
Okay, having no like recollection of the story, he's just already seems shady. And I know all Inquisitors are kind of shady, but he's like extra shady. Like 2.0 shady, like Slim Shady. Do I want a Vengeance Launcher? I do think I want the Power Axe. I know if Fred's still here, they started going with dad jokes on a stream that I wasn't on for the GM Roundtable the other day. I'm just like, you guys would do dad jokes on the episode I'm not there. One of the few actual dads that shows up. By the way, I will never apologize for my puns. No man should ever apologize. Any man that apologizes for his puns doesn't deserve to use the puns in the first place. You need to stand behind your puns. And bad jokes. And dad jokes. Take pride. When you clear out a room, you clear out a room for good. Exactly. I really gotta ease up this this content filter. Can I do that from here real fast? So I don't have to keep clicking out of the game. There we go. Let's see, monetization, customizations. Most dad jokes are puns, but not all puns are dad jokes. And they are separate. There's a lot of crossover. Like if you have your Venn diagram, you have that middle bit in there. Let's see, Sid. Can I pop up? How do I pop up my chat? I'm so bad with this stuff. Engage with my audience. Show your support. Add reaction. Pop out. Boom. Okay, I popped up my chat. I still don't see where I can ease up on the. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then not all dad jokes are puns, but there are a good amount of them. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how to chill out with the content filter. Yeah, I'm not seeing. Ooh, I can just insert an ad. That seems like a dick move. Like, hey guys, welcome to my stream. Here's an ad. What the hell? Okay, let me go. Oops, I did. I lost my chat though for a second. 2 seconds. Okay, we have my chat back. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I have to do it before I start the stream, which is fine. It's cool. Has it really been 30 minutes? I'll tell you what, when I start streaming, when I start streaming, like all of a sudden it'll go by real quick. I'll just be chilling. Like, okay, I'll start streaming. All of a sudden it's like 2 a.m. Okay, let me see. I'm missing something. There's the Okie boys. Actually, it's super cute. So I've been building those orcs and showing them to my son, and he's all getting into it. So he's been trying to do the voice. So he's like them Okie boys. That's awesome. I was gonna record it. Dad joke. Yeah, I would never hit play on the monetization thing, or play on an ad. So if you guys hit with the ad, I do apologize. I didn't do it. If it does it automatically for you, but you have the Bear Bar guarantee. I'll never press play for an ad. Yeah, the pirates is fun. I have an audio somewhere of him roaring, and I was thinking about using that for my intro, where I have the bear roar, having a little Aiden roar instead. Yeah, the Mossy idea, it was it was kind of a double whammy that worked out. I was thinking of something. I wanted some sort of sidekick, and I'd come up with a couple concepts. I had like a little badger, I had a little bear cub, I had this little tree guy, like World of Warcraft tree ants, and then an artist actually in my channel, super talented. She posted a concept. I didn't see the grenade. Yep, Kodiak moment. Flam. She posted a concept for basically what was the Mossies, and I asked her if I could take that, basically that concept and use it, so I paid her for it, and yeah, she ended up changing it up a little bit for me, and we made the Mossies. So that's she did. Yeah, none of my ideas that I had were half as creative as what she came up with. Yeah, I love the Mossies. That's I think the Mossies are more popular than the Bear Bard. Because if I ever get big enough to have like a plushie, I don't. It's you know it's gonna end up being a. It's gonna end up being a Mossy. No one's gonna want the bear board. What is hitting me? I killed the rocket launcher. Titan of Water. Yeah, that's basically what this is. It's it's a slightly shittier version. It's still good. I was at half health.
It's worth dying.
What am I missing? Let me see. Yes, I love that audio. That Pirates audio. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, Mr. Cody. I'll try to. I need to try to find it again. If not, he loves using this mic because anytime I'm in like a meeting with D&D or whatever like that, he loves jumping on there and saying hi to everybody. When we were doing Dice Goblins, he hijacked my mic and was just talking to everybody for like 10 minutes. He doesn't even know what to say. He just wants to say things. Yeah, Mossy's totally win. I'm working on some. If I get again, I'm waiting till I get actually get bigger. Once I get a bit bigger, I have like so many like merch ideas with the Mossies I want to do. I need to grow a bit before the sticker I got excited about. I want to do the sticker because I was starting the Patreon or the Ko-Fi, which actually I found it's called Ko-Fi, but I hate that name, so I'm calling it Ko-Fi. And I wanted a reward for that. That's why I came up with the stickers, but. Anything else I'm waiting till I get a bit bigger for. Yeah, those I need to find those rockets a bit quicker. Wait, free samples of what? Yeah, Ko-Fi sounds so much better. Ko-Fi, it doesn't make any sense. Because at least coffee made sense, because that was their initial thing. Like, as you tip people, you tip people a coffee. That was the whole point of it. I have mine changed, but that's what you're doing on there. You can, as you get donations and stuff, it tells you how many units of whatever it is. So I changed it to salmon, but it's supposed to be coffees. Like how many coffees. People have bought for that artist. Jesus, I suck. So I'm being smart about it this time, killing all the. There we go. Tell you what, if I ever make it. If I make it big and I can get free samples made up of Mossies, I'll give out all the free samples I can. Okay, I'm missing something here. There's some sort of something that's happening. Yeah, no, I'd love to get Mossies made up. Yeah, it's funny because both the Bear Bard and Mossies set themselves up to be perfect for plushies. The Bear Bard is already a teddy bear, and then Mossy's just that shape. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Ooh. I thought I was dead there. Okay. I need to figure out how to use my special ability. Okay, that was intense. Okay, let me check this real quick. Sorry. Yeah, yeah, Fred. I agree. I I think it got turned on because I was testing out the super chat, seeing if it was how it worked. Because Crow was telling me about it, but
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
yeah, I like the I love my little gamer bear bard. I was super happy with how he turned out. Ooh, take a las cannon. That's I love my little. And you know what's fun? That gamer bear is probably like the. I had no idea how that was going to. I went with somebody totally random for that one because everyone else was busy. My the people I've been going to normally were all busy, so I just went to somebody random for that one. Titan, I'm actually starring in Cocaine Bear. People don't realize that actually is the bear bard in there. And funny enough, that was actually just a weekend. That wasn't actually like, I didn't realize they were recording me for a movie. I thought they were just taking a candid video of my my normal weekends. So, yeah, funny enough. I do want to see it though, for real. What I'd love to do is once it comes out on video, streaming it in my Discord and doing like a watch party. I think that'd be a ton of fun. Cause I can't do it on stream, but if I'll make an announcement and try to get people out there to watch it on. I'm dead. Yep.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps.
Yeah.
My research produces a minimal waste.
Let me see. Am I think I'm missing that reference. Musticat? Quet? I don't know if my brain's just like not reading it correctly. The roar. Post. Sec. Quat. Is that a typo? Elite. I know. I do those too well. I was a theater kid, so I do.
Lead the way.
You're all good. Normally, I'm pretty good about figuring out, but that one it was just because I am also tired. It wasn't clicking. I had no fucking clue. That'd be good though. Just you see the bear coming up, just roar. The roar, my dinosaur voice. A roar, I'm a dinosaur. I'm a bear. Was it? See, it's crazy because I know they were putting a bunch into it. They you know, they were trying to make that Ant-Man movie. They were wanting that to be the next Endgame. They were putting that much effort into it. But I think after how bad Phase 4 went, you know, that was gonna be a tall order no matter what. Yeah, it's funny. It's an orc army, and I'm having the most trouble with the shooty boys. You know what's funny about that roar actually is I just kind of came up with doing it one day, and then I felt like nobody cared. Because literally, once I put it in, not a single person ever said anything about it. So I figured just nobody cared about it, and I actually took it out for an episode. And that one episode, like 4 people said something. And so I had to put it back. But that roar, yeah, I didn't realize people actually cared about it. Shit. No! Like I say, it's not the up close ones that are killing me. It's the grenade launchers.
Bulk of these orcs.
Yes, perhaps.
Yeah, well, like I said, I just didn't. Just I was doing it. I thought it'd be kind of a fun intro, just like a, you know, it's a thing to start it up. And then, like I said, I just felt like, because you know, usually you try something new and somebody says something, you know, good, bad, or indifferent. But at least like something is said. But like I said, that first video, nobody said a single thing, and so I just figured either nobody liked it or nobody cared. So I kept it around for a while. You know, I had it around for, I don't know, 10 videos or something like that. And then, like I said, then it felt like nobody cared, so I just took it out. And then people rioted. Not rioted, there's a couple comments, but it's, so it's funny how it became a thing, and I didn't realize people cared about it. I really need to figure out how to use the rage mode, or whatever they call it, righteous mode. Because I've tried so many buttons and none of them are working. Yeah, I'll dig out the bear bar, his roar, because he actually made that roar like 2 years ago. He was only like 2 when he did it, so it'll be even more little roar. They're doing okay. I think it's these guys. I didn't realize how much damage they were doing with each swing. Y'all saw that, right? I was in the animation to get health back. I apologize. Okay, yeah, I mean I'm not great at these games, but I'm usually not this bad.
Get around the bulk of these orcs.
Yes.
I think we got it though. I think I'm feeling good about this time. The 10th time's the charm.
So the facility's sluiceways should be accessible.
We'll just lie and say y'all here for the commentary. I somehow became interesting in the last week. Oh, I forgot I had a machine gun, shotgun.
Kill them space marines! Smash those space marines!
Where'd he go? Let me see. I'm trying, Fred. That last game, I was like that last round. They caught up to me.
Time to die!
I'm trying to play this like a Tau. That's how it works, isn't it? It was funny. I was talking to this guy from it was like Sweden or Norway or something like that, and he was visiting. This is when I was still in Seattle, and he was so surprised because there's all the American jokes. He thought that we actually could go to 7-Eleven and get like a machine gun. Like he thought that was an actual real normal occurrence. And so he was so surprised when he couldn't, because he had planned on buying one just to post on his Facebook or whatever. He was real disappointed when he couldn't. There we go. I'm almost out of bullets, but that worked a lot better. Let me see. See, I like Tau. I think that like the big mechs are cool, but I just like there's just everyone else is cooler. Not everyone else, but oh man. See, I made it through almost this whole time without talking about the OGL. I know I can probably hit something. Yeah, I mean the OGL. It was a big can of worms. I think, like anything else, it got sensationalized. I think Wizards of the Coast was dumb, and I think Hasbro realizes how dumb they were. I've seen some of the investor call leaks and stuff like that, and they're real. I mean, like all they did. I actually, honestly, at the end of the day, as weird as it sounds, I think it was a good thing that it happened, because Pathfinder has never seen this level of sales in their entire history. A lot of these small games, Morkborg picked up a lot. A lot of these other games are having a chance,
I may need your help to
and
activate
I think
the
that's
cyber
awesome
system.
that all these other games are getting that shot, because there's so many amazing games out there, and so many awesome just for any other thing you want to do, and it at least made people look at other options and consider other options, and I think that's awesome. I'm glad that Wizards of the Coast got their shit together. I am, and I hope they keep going it, because I know they end up going above and beyond and putting 5e into the common whatever. I hope they go that way with 1 D&D, which I still hate the name. But I hope they just keep going forward with it.
Override the lockdown.
And I think they will, because they're, you know, I think they saw what would happen if they didn't. They didn't realize how people were barely holding on as it was. There you go. That should be my next horror story. That'd be a good one. What I can do is I can write up the whole story, but change the names, and see if anyone picks up on it. That'd be fun. Look, I may have made a mistake picking this hammer. Yeah, I doubt the new system will be put open into the comment, but I hope they keep that energy, because it really is the community that made them. You know, if it wasn't for it'd be like if Skyrim got rid of mods. You know, people only care about Skyrim right now, not only, but the main reason it sells as well as it does still is because of modding. And it'd be like them saying like, yeah, it's because of us, not the mods. You know, like that idea is so ridiculous. One second, let me get caught up. Right, like yeah, I mean, if we just dropped everything with like a shitty CEO, we wouldn't do anything with our lives ever. Unfortunately, no. I mean, like, they should all be, you know, kicked out of their positions. But Creative Commons, that's what it was. Yeah, I'll give myself a pen name. It'll be a really bad pen name though. It'll be like I don't know, the Bodgy Badger. I don't know. Lil Bard. No, it'll be LIL, Lil Bard. I still playing multiplayer. Yeah, I didn't even know this had multiplayer until you said that last stream. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah. Like I said, I am glad that they put... I like that they put 5e into the Creative Commons. I really hope I'm just supposed to be defending this position and not something else. Oh, shoot. There we go. Yeah, see, PvE, that'd be kind of cool. Like a horde mode with orcs and space marines.
It is. With a few modifications, it also makes an ideal firing.
I didn't realize they had
The
DLC.
energy pulse should not damage the spire.
You do not sound confident.
Improvisation and experimentation go hand in hand.
Okay, I think I'm happy with the guns I have. Also, the DLC, which I'll have to look and see. We'll see if I beat the game. Again, I was saying this earlier before you jumped on. By the way, welcome. Because I've been talking and streaming this whole thing, I have no idea what's happening story-wise. Someone told me I'm carrying an experimental bomb, which I guess is that glowy thing on my hip. But yeah, like I said, I started the streaming. Yeah, streaming this game, thinking like, oh yeah, I'll have a chance to play it and stream a little bit at the same time, and I thought that was gonna be fun. And then because I'm streaming, I'm just not paying attention to the story. Ooh, he ran up on me.
Splendid.
Yeah, do not damage the spire. I'll which means I'm gonna aim right for it. My hunt skills. That was fun. I was so happy to end that stream with a kill. I was trying to tell my wife about it the next day, and she did not care. I'm like, no, but seriously, it was awesome. I saved Crow. I carried the team, and she's like, okay, that's nice. But she didn't care. Wasn't even interested enough to pretend to care. Oh, that's how I do it. I just finally accidentally discovered how to trigger that rage mode right when I didn't need it. That sucked. Now I'm gonna need it. I know. That's why I should have screenshot it. Maybe if I showed her the screenshot of a game that she cared nothing about, that would have been more impressive. I hear Squigs. See, Squigs is one of the reasons I'm so excited that I started my orc army. I love Squigs. Squids and goblins. Although the new orc armies don't have as many goblins as I feel like the old orc armies in 40k had more goblins, but the new armies didn't seem to have as many goblins. The new models, and even new codex. Yeah, I need to pick up I still haven't picked up the codex. It's so expensive. Codexes used to be $35. Now they're all $55, and you can't get it cheaper. You know, my one of my local game stores here. You can get all the models for 25% off, or 20% off, but you can't. All the codexes are still $55. Cheapest I found it for was $50 on eBay for a used copy. Get my fridge with kids art. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on the. Yes, I couldn't figure out how to trigger Fury. I just triggered it right there on accident. So I just figured out how to do the Fury mode again. Should hang out till the fridge with kids art. Yeah, I'll just knock off all my kids' art and just put up a picture of my screenshot reviving Crow. Crowd's kind of stuck there, so. Well, yeah, because I looked on Amazon, it was $55. At least the other night it was. It may have been in between, because they put it on quote unquote sale and then they take it off sale, so it may have just been on sale. They took it off. Okay, yeah, that like literally 2 days ago when I looked, it was $55. I mean, I can't afford $47 right now either, but it's better than $55. I'll need to pick it up at some point, just because the orcs now have so many new models and so many different ways to play them. That's my biggest problem. I can't figure out what clan I want my orcs, because I when I bought orcs, I wanted to play them like the Goth. I like that. I wanted a melee, just smash them in the face army. But I love the idea of pirate orc so much that I kind of want freebooters. But I don't know if I was misunderstanding when I was kind of looking online at how they played. I feel like it's just, I think it's me. I think I was just missing something. But how they were playing it, I just couldn't mentally picture it. Orcs should do backflips. Yeah, a lot of those got taken. That's the Trove for D&D. I love the Trove, but that got taken down. There was a thing, and I think a lot of those got taken down. I mean, give it another year, and they'll all be back up, and then people use that for 4 years, and then it'll get taken down again. It's a never-ending cycle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through, and after I beat this game, I'll have to watch a YouTube video of what the story actually was. Dante, how close am I to beating this game? Am I near the end? I'm just curious.
What can we expect inside, Inquisitor?
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises
This
a
guy's
few
shady as hell.
Servo
Really?
turrets mostly.
set to eliminate orcs?
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
He's shady. I love the Inquisition. I remember when I was younger and they first came out with the Inquisition models. I want them to turn that into a codex. Get a whole Inquisition army. I love those models. The witch hunters.
Sentry guns ahead.
Oh, motherfucker. So that's what I should be doing right now. I recorded a video. I recorded it weeks ago. It's all edited. And even the video is mostly edited. I was going to try having it up today, and then last night I just passed out hard. So my goal was just like, okay, I'm going to get the video edited. I'm going to get it up, get that going. And I passed out hard last night. So, sorry, y'all almost had a video today. Oh, shit. Cool. Perfect. I'll, once I see it down there, I'll see it. I'll take a look. I've been doing better lately. Anyone here that's in the Discord can attest. I've been doing better lately.
Them all down. I can do that from the central security room.
Let's see.
Then that is where we are headed.
I'm not always the best with it. I'm the weird one out. I hate texting and emails and stuff like that. So, but I've been trying to jump on the Discord a bit more. We got some good people in there. I just made a 40K channel in there, so. Well, I made a tabletop war gaming channel. I can say I show up more than Drake does. Shit. There's no duck button in this, is there? See, I feel like I never see. He goes in phases. He'll jump in everyone's server for a minute, and then he won't show up again for another 6 months. I give him shit for it a lot. We fuck around. Let me see. Oh shit, that one's live. Fuck. Shit. Oh, more of that's what's happening. I thought I just missed him the first time. And there's nowhere for me to regain my health. I swear to God, if I lose on the last goddamn turret in here, I'm gonna be heated. Is he here? I'm like terrified to move. Yeah, Armadeus. Oh, I finished. I finished building the orcs. I built the knob today. So all 10 of them are built. You'd be proud. Then I was gonna start painting and stuff. I realized I don't have primer, and I don't have green. This one opens, or did I miss it already? Did I miss it? Oh well. I try to get them, but I'm not perfect. Date. Yeah, party getting closer. Yes.
Authorization required to implement security protocols.
Now, do you use black paint from do you paint just the black paint on, or do you use it as with an airbrush? Because I know a lot of people do airbrush. I'm dead. Alright, Fred. If you're not back in 30 minutes, I'll start crying. It's gonna be makeup running down my face. My fake eyelashes are gonna be half on. Okay, yeah, because everyone I talked to that painted, even if it's a black top with first layer, the paint still just comes off. Yeah, I found that airbrushes are a lot cheaper than they used to be. Yeah, black mascara. It's well, I have to get the 90s emo kid. But I was thinking about picking up an airbrush. It's like $60. Again, not now. We're not gonna afford it, but it's like $60, $70. But it's a solid little unit. It's only like 40 psi. And it's got where you can control both the airflow and the feed. I was also considering just saving up a little bit. It's like $130 for one with a tank.
The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There is a control panel in the side room. Get me there, and I can shut it down.
Well, exactly. Elite, did you see the Dice Goblins campaign with Numb Reject? I just made a MCR fan, and that's what I did. That was this whole character. It's like a early 2000s MCR fan. And it's perfect. The Armandaeus, I love it. I'll have to show you I'll have to get a recording. I've been getting my son to talk about the orc boys. And so like I was chasing him around the house earlier today. I'm like, get them orc boys. And so he's doing the voice now. It's super cute. Although I'm going to get someone from England. And he's going to do the orc voice, and they're going to think he's making fun of him with like a bad Cockney. I've heard that too.
Shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain prime.
I'm sorry, sir. You seem to be in a video game, and so we had to leave the boss in the next room open for you. I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, I'm I'll get a recording of it. It's funny. I say he's goofy. This is what
these containers.
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens.
That's a shitty ass answer.
This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition. Ultra.
I know it's funny with this game and stuff like that. You forget that Inquisition's actually like the power. They have the ultimate authority. You know, technically they can take over a Titan squad if they want to. Yeah, see, Kill Team. That's what I was talking again before you got here. I was talking. I want to try Kill Team. I like the idea that I can collect Kill Team armies, because it's one of those things like, you know, you see all these cool armies and you don't want to like commit to a whole army of them. But if I can just buy a squad, paint them up, and play games with them, I think that sounds awesome to me.
Space Marine recognized. Ultra
Kraken
chapter.
bolter. This modified bolter fires adamant tank cord, Kraken ammunitions. It does heavy damage to enemy armor and can pierce cover. This weapon permanently replaces your standard bolter. Ooh. See, I like that. I like when I don't have to do anything extra or choose between. I just have a better version of what I already had.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
This is the firing core, Inquisitor. Does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop.
I'm
of the
actually listening to what he's
facility.
saying this
That
time.
is where the rest of the firing array is located.
So what was the point of opening that window? To be dramatic. But yeah, I want to show that Kill Team. I want to get a couple squads. I mean, with the orcs, obviously, I'll get an orc Kill Team together just to try it out. But I said, Armadeus, if you're still here, I want to try to get an AdMech squad going, because I always thought those models were super cool.
Alarm. Xenos light
Oof. I got one of the a couple years ago when I tried to pick it back up. I think it's 6th edition. I bought that box set with the Chaos Marines, and so I might try to put it together a Chaos Kill Team if I can get the models. If the models I already have work as a team. Amadeus Kill Team. I think the Kill Team is, from what I heard, it's only like 12 models. Like you can buy like one box and you have a whole Kill Team. Oh, the official AdMech team. Oh.
Cleanse and purge.
See, Dante, this I just gotta wait till you show up. I'm just not gonna play anymore. I'll start a stream to do it, but I'm just gonna refuse to play till you jump on. Like, sorry guys, I can't do it. I don't have my cheat sheet here. So I was already here, wasn't I? It's problem with this old game design. It all looks the same. You know, people are. I know, right? Elite. I did the same thing on the plane, and everyone started screaming. It's just like y'all being dramatic. That's where you get the fresh air up at Mile High. I know. I had to, when I was building my my knob, I was trying to figure out, because the orc boy. See, I feel like I've already been through all this before. There goes all those buttons. But I had to figure out what to equip my. What to equip my knob with, because he's the only customizable unit in that pack, and so I had to choose between the axe and the power claws. I ended up going power claw, but I said stuff because I don't even have the codex or anything, so I don't know. All right, Elite, be good. Get some sleep. Sleep well. Hopefully you sleep even better now that you've seen the glory of the Emperor before bed. See, I get why some people don't like the kit because it's not customizable, but the models look fantastic. Like, the problem is you don't want to get like multiple of them, but I think any army should get at least one box of the new boys, because I don't know if you've seen the models in person. Like, they look good online, but in person they look even better. There's so, like, the sculpts on them, there's so much movement to it. I think they look fantastic. Like I said, that's Armandeus hooked me up, and I said I think they look fantastic. They're but again, if you couldn't get like 2 or 3 of the same box, which why I think they sell the old one still. But I think everyone should get, if they play orcs, they should get at least one of that new box, because seriously, every single model in there looks great. Like, all of them have great poses. Am I going in circles? I think I'm going crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I guess the heavy is also switch in and out. I love them. The orc boys I got. My son loves them. That's the hard part. I have to keep trying to get him. He wants to play with them. He's like, the orc boys. I'm like, yes, buddy, but don't touch. You can touch, but don't. He wants to smash them against each other like army men.
Command room is beyond those doors. And those
Oh, shit. I like how I got hit in the front and it pushed me forwards. Shit. I missed my last cannon. Did I get them all? Okay, let me see. There are 2. Also, Mac the building instruction, it shows what it does. See, that would have been awesome with 2 axes. You know, it's funny because I said none of the old models used to come with instructions. Well, there was like one slice of paper, but so I didn't even bother looking at the instructions. I just kind of pieced it together looking at the box. Supreme Fury. Use this advantage to deliver merciless justice upon enemies of humanity. It's just better.
very good.
Like, we took your good
All
thing
the
and made it
security
better.
measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly.
That'd be a cool model. Having the nod with 2. I still can't figure out what clan I want to go.
Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized.
I said I want to play it like the Goth, because I like that, just like bash your face into it. But I feel like I like half the other clans more. I saw the Orc Commando team for the kill team. I can't afford it anytime soon, but it did look cool. I like the models because they basically made like a heist squad and called it a commando team. Oh shit. I've just been having fun looking at orc lore.
Place the canister into his cradle inside the power core, Captain.
Do we risk exposure again?
Only if you drop the canister.
See, it's even shadier because he won't come in here with you.
Very good, Captain.
Oh, that's an evil, very good
Your
captain.
time carrying my power source is finally at an end.
Stand clear. Cyclic Scourge firing sequence commencing.
Here's where he betrays you, and I am surprised.
Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment rights commencing.
Are you telling me to shoot it?
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You will need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber. Board the lift, Ultramarines.
Which lift? This lift? Fires and missiles! Let's do it.
Captain, you must hurry. The downed orcs have cut the main conduits to the firing tower. You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or we're facing an overload that will rip this planet apart.
Understood.
You know, it feels a little shady. As he unlocks the doors, all the orcs are already inside the building. Feels like video game logic to me. Doesn't seem very realistic.
Hear it out. No mercy.
Yarmadeus, I don't know if you're still here, but I'll have to. I plan on getting the stuff I need to start getting them painted up tomorrow. So I'll have to send you the picture once I finally get one painted up. Exactly. See, I hate it when my 40,000 years, my 40k Space Marine game isn't realistic.
Inquisitor, the conduits are reconnected.
Now, proceed to the main control panel.
I said what I want to try is that slap chop. That's what I'm hoping to try. Where it's you paint it black, you dry brush the whole thing, the highlights white, and then you water down your paint, and basically paint it with inks essentially.
Disengaging. Firing sequence.
And so you already have the highlights done with the white underneath. Yeah, Dante posted. I have I had another channel with like hobby and art. I had an art channel, a hobby channel, and then I just added this war channel. I may get rid of the hobby channel because I thought it was going to be used a little bit more because we had people with some like kind of cool other hobbies, but nobody uses it. So yes, I'm saying the slap chop. Yeah, that's what I want to try it. I'm also considering buying an airbrush, like a cheap one, but like a cheap one with good ratings. But we'll have to see. Now that I finally have a garage for the first time in my life, I have a place to do it. See if the rebreather will fit with my beard.
Damn that Drogon! Never trust the Inquisition!
Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle a few orcs. Space Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
It's the chaos! I say, you know he went to chaos. Oh, corn.
Chaos demons! How is this possible?
I almost tried Chaos when I came back. I thought about it for a brief second. Problem is, if I do Chaos, I feel like I have to go Corn because I want to say Blood for the Blood God. But the Nurgle units are so much cooler. I mean, they're nasty. Don't get me wrong, the Nurgle units, but like the Plague Marines, I love those models. Oh no, we were betrayed? Who would have thunk it?
Inquisitor!
Coyote, I think you are the only one I've ever heard in my life that said Zeech is their favorite.
How heroic. Drogon!
Wait, is that the Primarch? This guy? What's his face? Angron or whatever?
I have served you.
No, it's not.
Traitor.
Just a random cast lord. I mean, he kind of looked like Angron for a second. But I think this actually came out before they showed the Angron model.
My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you, Captain Titus.
He's gonna walk away before I'm dead.
Brave Space Marines, we have broken through to this reality.
I also like the Egyptian Space Marines. I forgot what they're called. Those ones are really cool too. For Chaos.
You seem surprising.
Yeah, so I say I think this game came out before Angron came back.
Titus of the Ultramarines, and that of the war, which impressed my servant.
Thousand Suns, that's it. Those are the new ones. Those are really cool models. The old ones were cool too, but I like the new ones. The new ones got that extra little spice to them.
Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet of flesh and bone. I ain't so easy to kill.
The Orky boys came back. That easy, done. Game over. Let's go home, boys.
Emperor, protect us.
We need an exit.
To the lift.
What I love, I'm the Space Marine. The peak of human outside of the Astartes. Which actually, I don't think the Astartes were here back then. But, like, I'm peak human. What does it take to stop me? This one little bar pipe right here. That's all it takes to stop, to impede my progress. Space Marine indeed. Did they explode? I like the greater corn demons, the bigger guys, but the at least the models. I don't care for the small corn demons. They're kind of just, I mean, they're fine. They're just kind of boring. I like all the movement in Sunesh. The Sunesh demons. There's a lot of movement in those models. I like Nurgle. I like Papa Nurgle. I just like the fact that they always call him Papa Nurgle. Yeah, Zeech, I don't know as much about Zeech. That's the one I don't know. I was like, yeah, jumping, unless you have a jump pack, the jumping.exe did not get downloaded.
Did that fiend
No, I know that. I've seen some cool armies.
a chaos invasion?
Of course
Wasn't there? There used to be a benefit to keeping it all as one, wasn't there? I could be wrong.
The false Inquisitor sent the distress call.
I don't think so, Leandros. The man's urgency, his fear. I believe that was the real Drogon, facing certain death.
And it found him.
But not at the Orcs' hands. Somehow
Exactly,
the
Maya.
agents of chaos were already here.
That sounds good.
Captain?
No, I'm sure there's others. I just feel like everyone talks about one of the three, and then everyone just kind of forgets that Zeech is there until he comes out with another cool model. And everyone's like, oh, that's a cool model. I wish I played Zeech. But I don't. And then they go back. By the way, I apologize if I'm yelling again. Again, the sound in my ear is super loud. So if I'm yelling at y'all, let me know. I apologize. Okay, so that's two of y'all. Maybe it's just me. Now, again, I played back in 2003, and then I played in 2016, and then outside that, it's just been like, you know, I keep in touch with it, so I don't exactly have my pulse on it like y'all would. I just never heard of people, you know, that being their favorite. Yeah, it's funny. I just found my, you know, because I hadn't seen them all since the move, so I found all my models the other day. And I dug up my Blood Angels I made back in 2003. And they were rough. Definitely rough. I personally don't have a strong feeling towards or against Zeech. I don't know enough about him. I know he's got something to do with time, but yeah, I genuinely don't have enough knowledge of Zeech to talk shit about it.
That gate, it's getting bigger. If it gets much larger, Nemeroth can bring his fleet through.
Then we must cut the link between Warp Gate and Tower.
You have a plan.
We use Invictus to sever the orbital spire.
At that range, will the Titan's cannon be effective?
It's time we use the power source to our advantage. To supercharge Invictus, we need to reach that Titan.
I was letting them talk this time. I do love how that's how Games Workshop balances their lore. What they'll do is they'll build someone up to be just insanely crazy. Like I know Zeech and I know pretty much all of them in a way could destroy the whole reality as they want to. They just choose not to. That's always their excuse. Like Korn, like, well, yeah, he could destroy all this, but he chooses not to because he wants to stop there. You know, Zeech could destroy all of reality, but he just wants to fuck with it instead. So, and I feel like they just keep doing that. Like it's always, you know, orcs could destroy everything as we know it, but they'd rather just keep fighting each other. You know, these guys could do this, but they're not going to. I just feel like that's always their answer to whatever, you know, game-breaking, world-ending character they have. It's like they just choose not to destroy everything. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that too.
Killed Inquisitor Drogon and then possessed his body.
But why?
Alone, there was no way the demon could get the power source past 1 million orcs. It needed help.
And we obliged.
See? Because Ultramarines suck.
I am
They're so
responsible
stupid.
for chaos breaking through to this world.
Yeah, Tau. I like the Tau. I know everyone dogs on them. I like the Tau. I like their whole greater good thing, you know, space communists or whatever. Well, I guess when you put it that way, I don't care so much, but... Oh, I got the Halo. What does it do? Okay, there it goes. This ancient artifact generates a personal energy field that allows space marines slowing them to weather even the fiercest attack. There you go. They just kind of do. I want to start getting into the books. I know the books are hit or miss. I want to watch the. I want to see that orc one. Brutal Cunning, I think it's what it's called. I want to check that one out. I apologize. I've been going. I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'll be right back. I've been trying to go without it, but I am super thirsty. So give me about 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get my water bottle. I don't know if this is gonna make noise or not. Yeah, sorry about that. My I forgot to bring my water in before this, and the last few months I've been doing a really good job hydrating, and so when I don't have my water bottle on me, it starts I start feeling it. But yeah, the throat's killing me a little bit, so I had to grab water. And then I ended up peeing at the same time too, so I apologize. This is your PSA to if you haven't drank anything, well, go drink, hydrate. It's good for you. Scope. Let's go say to the core. Yeah, we have the Titan water here. He's the ultimate hydration. Of course, that was it. But Dante, not yet. It'll get me soon enough, but not yet. I think they're kind of like on the level of being Eldritch. They don't really have exact Eldritch, but I think they're kind of on that wavelength. I know Slanesh was made like accidentally, like the Dark Eldar just orgied too hard and created him. Created him, her. It's like Slanesh is like the prince of darkness, but it's also her.
Ultramarines,
So it's very
attack.
confusing. I feel like they keep going back and forth with it. How many bolts? You know, they upgraded this bolter, but I feel like it's doing less damage now. That was a weird bug. Y'all see that? That corn demon that just moonwalked past me? Of course, I can't jump up there. Ooh, that hurt. I was at full health. Leroy Jenkins. Well, you know what's funny about that part? Like, I'm sure it was staged. But even to stage that, I don't know how many of y'all played WoW, like, in vanilla. But to get to that part in Ubers, Upper Blackrock Spire, which is where that took place, like, that took hours. That took a long time. And so I just remember thinking, because like, at first, you know, when everyone thought it was real because we were all young and dumb, I'm just like, I was horrified. Because by the time you get there, the whole beginning of the instance is respawned. You know, so it's taking hours to get back there. But even it being staged, like, that's a commitment for what they, you know, they didn't realize it was going to be a big video like that. That's a commitment to say, like, yeah, okay, we're just going to go ahead and redo all this. Alright, y'all. Our goal today is to beat this game. That's our goal today.
Duty requires that I put voice to my concerns.
Speak then.
You held the unshielded power source again, Captain. And again, you emerged from the exposure unscathed.
What is this heretic trying to say? Y'all heard him in his heresy? That's all the ammo I got? Dante says we're almost done though, so.
Codex Astartes warns that those in league with Chaos can withstand the warp's touch.
You forget yourself, Ultramarine.
Leandros, I do not take this warp resistance lightly. But the search for answers must wait until after we deal with this Chaos invasion.
What if that is too late?
Leandros, enough. We need to keep moving.
I feel like Leandros is gonna do something dumb. Or you just get the telltale, you know, Leandros will remember this. That's one studio I want back. Telltale. I know they technically came back, but it's, you know, somebody else. Supposedly they're finishing Wolf Among Us. So hopefully that's the case, because that was a great game. Not finishing, but making number 2, I should say. I don't know if anyone ever played that. Very different style of game to this. I will say the chaos warp effect from these all this chaos guys. It's not surviving the 10-year aging effect. Like most of this game looks fine. You know, the graphics are fine. They're passable. But that warp effect is really bad. That purple that pops up. Telltale, yeah, Telltale went out of business years ago. They, shit. Yeah, Telltale came out with, like, every franchise under the sun. None of them were doing well. And, yeah, they went out, 2014? I mean, it's been a minute. It was long enough for them to go out of business, be defunct for a while, and then get bought out by another company and start to come back. Yeah, when was the last Telltale game you seen? It could be. It's been a while. That's all I know. 2016, 2017 also sounds kind of right. Because they didn't have any IPs, original IPs. All their games were franchised. Were other people's IPs.
My lords, help us!
And so, you know, their profit margins were so low. And then, you know, they came out with them. Because, like, just dealing with, like, Walking Dead, when they did, wasn't too expensive. But the rest of them, you know, like, they started dealing with, like, Marvel and stuff like that. And there just wasn't the money into it. And they just weren't selling, you know. They were good games, but they weren't selling. Not like the first games were.
Understood. I will meet you there.
Let's see. Ammo. Vengeance launcher. Let's go to the last cannon. I like the last cannon. Yeah, I was trying to figure anytime you can save. It's good to save. Started saving them, and then they started shooting me. Little bastards. I really got to figure out this, how to fix this, this sensor. See, I was literally, the only reason I left the sensor up is I just didn't want someone jumping in all super anti-Semitic and bouncing like my buddy's stream. That's all I was trying to prevent. But I feel like all I'm doing is just like, I have to keep tabbing out to allow, you know, like simple comments. Ooh, I have like no ammo. Do we see ammo? Get him. There we go. That's just jump right there. Come on. Jumping up. Let's go.
An orc invasion. Now the
Oh, going
tender
down?
mercies of chaos heretics. I'm surprised the place is standing at all.
Much better with water. So
How can we face the legions of chaos?
Trooper,
Cowards.
get yourself together right now.
Yes, Mom.
The other platoons are going to fall back towards the bastion. Hold this position, or they'll be cut off. Greetings, Ultramarines.
What is your situation?
I already passed you.
As well as can be hoped, considering we are surrounded on all sides by the enemy horde. We're heading back to the command post, Captain.
I feel like guardsmen would be a fun army to collect. I know they're super. See, gotta allow that one too. All he said was drink that shit. He's just telling people to stay hydrated. That's health advice, YouTube. You're censoring my man. Ooh, you'll have to post that once he's done. That is a fucking satisfying weapon. Ooh, that is good. Cool, I'll check it out. Yeah, I haven't obviously been able to check it out since I started this stream, but there we go. You have to check it out. You know, I think I made that channel. I don't know if I posted my old whatchamacallits. My old Space Marines in there. I may have. I had my custom chapter Marines. Which doesn't seem I do like Space Marines and all that. I just, you know, I like the orcs. I almost went with Voltan. I almost went with Leagues of Votan because I always said if they brought back the squats, I'd play them. But I want to wait for them to be more be able to find more used models. Because that's what, like with orcs, you know, they're kind of expensive still, but you can find used ones where you can't with Leagues of Votan yet. What's the dodgy bit? I got betrayed, if that's what you mean. Cool. Yeah, I'll check it out as soon as I'm not killing orcs. Then yes, Fred, I am at the dodgy bit. God, I love that gun. Which I totally didn't call happening. It was a very unexpected very unexpected betrayal. Never saw it coming. Squigs. I'm so excited to get Squigs. I don't even know if squigs are gonna fit into my army. I'm just excited to have some. Actually, I saw this. It's an old discontinued model. It's like Habbo the Red Gobbo or something like that. I don't know what, but it's such a cool model. But it's a little goblin. But I kind of want. It's expensive, but I kind of want it. I'm never gonna pay. I refuse to spend $70 on it, but if I find one on the street for free. Yeah, there's a lot.
There's a lift over here.
Wait, so Fred, have you beat this too? See, that's the other thing. When I was talking about which clan to play, I kind of like the snake bites. I don't like the logo. I don't like anything else, but I love the models. The all the more natural orc models. They almost look like fantasy orcs that they just slapped into 40K.
Make your report, Jonah.
The greenskins have been pressing us hard, both down here and at the Bastion proper.
Get ready to fall back to the Bastion. Do not engage Chaos forces directly until I get reinforcements down here to back you up.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Are they? Yeah, I said the only I probably won't end up. Oh, that's my button. I pressed that button. It didn't throw a grenade before. Yeah, so I like them, and I really considered it, but then I realized half the. Am I going the wrong way? Oh. Then I realized half the reason I like the orcs is I like the idea of just them throwing throwing metal together and making quote unquote technology. So it didn't really make sense to go snakebite. That's it. My problem is I like the play style of the Goth, but they're kind of boring. Like I want to make freebooters, just because I just want to make pirates, because they're the best. But I need to watch someone play as freebooters, because like I said, just listening to people talk about it, it didn't click with me exactly how it
The
plays.
Ultramarines and I are almost at your position. Mirror out.
Yeah. Are they? Everything I was seeing said the Bad Moons are the best shooters. Well, that's what they said. But the reason I wanted to play Orc is I wanted a melee focused bash your face in, which I know is Goth. But everything else about Goth is just kind of like out of the Orcs. They're kind of boring, like just fluff wise and stuff, which I know doesn't matter. But and the the color scheme. I'm not gonna pay him like the color scheme anyway. But
Adeptus Astartes. Access authorized.
oh, see, it makes sense for them to have. If they're pirates, it makes sense. Okay, let's see how this works out. I just like the aesthetic. That's literally the only reason I want to make them. Is I just like the idea of making pirate orcs. There's a company that third party that they you can actually buy pirate hats for most of your models. And so you can just throw pirate hats on like all of your orcs. Other than that fourth slot had to be, each slot was a category. Oh, that's how that worked. A lot of squigs. Well, I wish I knew that. I would have kept my last cannon. Oh, here we go. Come on. There we go. Jesus. Perfect time.
You can see why we need the central.
There we go.
There aren't enough of us to hold this position without.
Oh, that's good to know.
Lieutenant, the central outpost is under attack.
Tell them we're on our way.
Move out, brothers.
Roll out. Oh, I was going the wrong way. Grenades, ammo.
We need
R.I.P. Guardsman.
Lieutenant, where is the generator?
I feel like that could just be half of Warhammer fluff. Half of Warhammer fluff could just be R.I.P. Guardsman.
We'll need your help until the guns are reactivated.
We will hold the line, Captain.
Oh, it's just defend. Yeah, so I feel like a Imperial army would be a lot of fun to have. How do I get down there? Imperial Guard. Exactly. Just jump down. Ah. Go. See, what I'd love to do is just get a whole army of the Ketchikan jungle fighters, the Rambo guys, and just do that. Just field an entire army of fucking Rambo. That's it. Nothing else. No gimmick. Just see what happens when you just clone Rambo and send them after people. I kind of like the Astartes, the Custodes, yeah, the Astartes, Custodian Astartes or whatever. Those guys weren't around before. They're cool. You know what I'm trying to figure out, though? The one thing I'm trying to figure out is the Primera stuff. But last time I played, they didn't have any of the Primera stuff. And I was trying to figure out why they kept calling things intercessors when they just looked like Space Marines. It wasn't until later that I realized they were a whole separate thing. Okay,
If a job is
cool.
worth doing, it's worth
Adeptus Astartes. No, not Astartes. The Custodes. The ones that make Space Marines look like bitches. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta forgive me. It's 1:30 in the morning and I have frontal lobe damage, so. At the best of times, the brain isn't working, and this is not the best of times. When you say firstborn, are you talking firstborn just like the normal Marines? Because I said I played originally in like 2nd edition or 3rd edition, and then when I came back in 2016, it was I believe 5th or 6th edition, and then just now. So anything between then and now is to me new. So they keep renaming everything, so I gotta get used to new naming and stuff. So yeah, when you say firstborn, is that the regular Space Marines or is that the new Primaris ones? Come on, shoot. There we go. That went better than last time. Is that why he can, is that why he's resisting all the psychic shit? Or not psychic, but, chaos. Oh. I'm just sitting here killing people. Orcs. Yeah.
Here we are, my lord.
Carry on, Guardsman.
Sidonus to Captain Titus. We are running into orcs down here. Nothing like above, though. Just enough to be an annoyance. We will be there soon.
Understood.
I like how they say they ran into orcs. Like, that's weird. Like, yeah, we ran into them in every corner of this whole planet, and it's weird that we ran into more. Alright, let me go. Yeah, I see all these weapons and stuff to pick up. It's their way of saying, like, yeah, you're gonna have some. I think I'll keep that gun actually if I'm going to get charged. See, you always gotta look for Bearboard being on. I've been streaming a little bit lately, so this last week I streamed more than this week, but it's okay, Jonathan. I won't hold it against you. Jordan might, but I won't.
I'm Boss Grimskull! This whole planet is mine! Whoa!
I see you found me before I logged off. That's good.
This ends now.
That's right! Because I'm gonna
Go.
kill you, Space Marine! Shoot me! Stand still! So I can kill you!
Ooh, not good, not good. Bad day, bad day, bad day.
That does it, Space Marine! I'm gonna cut off your head and paint these walls with your blood.
Whoa!
So much trouble, Space Marine!
Shit. Squigs. Whoa! You know that WOG reminds me of, actually? Any of y'all seen Labyrinth? The 70s classic with starring David Bowie's Bulge? With co-star David Bowie? Sounds like when they call the rocks. Whoa! And Fred's still here. Fred knows what's up. Am I missing something? Or are they just throwing this at me to get health back? Well, if you haven't seen The Labyrinth, it's fantastic. I grew up on that movie. I watched it 2.7 billion times as a kid. We watched that so many times that we actually wore out the VHS. We had to buy it again because we literally just wore the VHS out. And then we bought it again on DVD when that came out. It is. See, that's what people don't understand. People think that here, Chris, I gotta show yours. Everyone thinks that David Bowie was, but it wasn't. David Bowie was a side character. It says Bulge was the real star. What's up, Crow? How you doing?
Finished with you yet, Space Marine?
But I am finished with you, Orc.
Dark Crystal, I need to see it. I haven't seen it. I've heard it's good, but I've heard it's not as good as The Labyrinth. The Labyrinth, you can't go into it thinking this is an amazing movie. You have to go into The Labyrinth thinking this is a movie that stars David Bowie's Bulge, and then go from there. That you have to temper your expectations to that, and you'll have a good time. But yeah, don't go into it expecting like cinematic gold. Same thing with Dark Crystal. Snark Class. I have the DVD next to me. VHS. I know I'm old. The VHS tapes and Betamax and yeah.
Captain, the damned orc is dead.
Really? You don't know who David Bowie is? Ziggy Stardust? Nothing? He's a musician from the 70s. I guarantee you've heard something from David Bowie. Even if you don't realize it as David Bowie, you've heard him. You've heard music from him. Bit of an eccentric fellow. He just died a few years ago, actually.
Captain Titus, the orcs are running scared. What's happened?
The captain dealt with their war boss once and for all.
Oops.
We have a chance now.
Bolster your defenses. The demon host will not be so easy to frighten off.
Good luck, Titus. All our hopes are
What's
with
up?
you.
Come on, there we go. Yeah, and then somewhere in there, there's David Bowie's Bulge, David Bowie, and then Jennifer Connelly was somewhere in there too, with the puppet. She was kind of a background character. Oh dang it, that's a grenade. I feel I can't play music on here; it'll be demonetized, but. I'm gonna have to set up a music night, a music and movie night on my Discord, and just all these references I make. That's it. I'm just gonna to just show everybody all of my references, and then we can all be on the same level. Cause I make references in my videos, and then like 3 people will get it. That connection's still there though. It's gold, but. I'll tell you what. You know what I didn't expect. I did not expect the hate I would get. I'll let this talk first.
But she's immobilized. You will need to activate our berth's backup generator to release the mooring clamps.
Understood.
I don't care for this melt again. I think I'm gonna replace that. Yeah, I got some hate for the Titanic reference. I was not ready for that. People were very mad when I was talking about saving whatever Leonardo DiCaprio's character was in Labyrinth. Because everything I've seen a bunch of people prove that he could have fit on that door, but then everyone came in like, no, it's been scientifically proven that it couldn't have happened. I'm like, okay. But people were not happy with me referencing that movie. Yeah, I just said that she could have moved over a little bit and saved Jack. But I guess somebody came out with a video talking about how that couldn't happen, but I was going off old information in my throwaway line. I said this next video I almost went on a rant about Mass Effect Andromeda. Then I realized I think I made a similar rant, but like a long time ago. And I couldn't remember, so I had to scrap the whole thing and redo it. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna try to get caught up real quick on the chat because I think I'm falling behind. Which is awesome. By the way, I love people talking in here. It makes it so much more fun. But I'm just trying to get caught up real quick. Labyrinth coming out next year. Wait, are they really making a new Labyrinth movie? I hope not. I mean, maybe when David Bowie was still alive and he could have had even a cameo, but with him gone, I hope they're not making a Labyrinth movie. But they probably are. They got to kill everything. So, I mean, they even remade what was that the Warwick Davis movie show, the fantasy one. So if they're gonna bring that back, hey, okay. You know, I actually don't get a lot of hate, and I joke around. I think a lot of it is over. I'm joking on more, but I really don't get a lot of hate, and I'm very appreciative of it. There's a couple. There's one guy that gets in there and hates, but he hates on all of us narrators. So I'm not even too mad about him. He called me fat in one of my videos though, so that was kind of not cool. But for the most part, I don't get a lot of hate. Maybe it's because I don't try to be negative. I'm not as like edgy as you know, like Crow and Drake and Crispy. And so maybe because I'm not as edgy, I don't get that the edgy boys coming in. But I think the edgy boys get bored with my stuff. I choose much more mellow. Yeah, Titanic. I never cared for Titanic. Oh, Reuben! I just realized Reuben said that. Yeah, people do. I got it back in the day when you had to have the 2 VHS tapes, but nowadays when it's all one DVD, shouldn't matter too much. I saw the Jack not existing. I saw that fan theory. That was a fun one. That Jack was fake. Oh yeah, Andromeda. Yeah, I went on a rant. I went on a whole. I scripted out a whole rant. But then I realized I'm like, I've gone on this rant before, and I can't remember if I did it on another Bear Part episode or not. So I scrapped the whole thing to be safe. I'll go back and look, and maybe it'll show up in a later one. That's the problem. I just so ranty. I did create a new prop for the channel in this next video, so I'm very excited about that. Willow. That was it. Willow. Yeah, I need to watch it. I watched Willow once as a kid, and I don't even remember it. I remember like very little of it. I remember Warwick Davis's character, and that's like it. Or I guess Willow, but what? They're making a Labyrinth, a Return to the Labyrinth movie that's based off manga and Lady Gaga. I hate Lady Gaga. Not to make a controversial statement, but I hate Lady Gaga so much, just as a person. Warwick Davis as well. Yeah, Warwick Davis as Willow. VHS bring me back. So some. Yeah, that's I finally kept on. We had all our VHSs for so long, and I couldn't let go of my Star Wars one. I still kept my Star Wars one because I couldn't let go of my Star Wars VHSs. But I did finally just donate all my VHSs because I was holding them around for so long, and for what? They're never going to be worth anything, you know. Maybe like an original. If you have the Little Mermaid with the penis tower on it, which actually I think I did have, but I didn't find out about that till after I donated that one. Yeah, I haven't seen the Willow series. I've heard very mixed responses to it. Mostly negative, but see, I thought about buying one of those the 13-inch TVs with the built-in VCR or just to be able to play them. But I know a couple years ago I had my mom had some tapes, like you know, the blank tapes that you recorded on. That she recorded some stuff, and I just got those converted for her to DVD. Labyrinth Bomb, Willowhead, Val Kilmer's Magic. Oh, I didn't realize Val Kilmer was in there. Again, I watched Willow. I was young when I watched Willow. I don't remember it at all. That's why I haven't watched the show yet, because I'm gonna go back and watch the movie again. yeah, no, I hate Famous Person. I don't know, something about, she's just so fake, and she tries to appeal to people that want acceptance so bad, and she's just so fake, And I hate her for that she lies to that group so hard. You know, because it's people that buy into it so much and they're so passionate about her. And I think she's really just like a shitty person. I could be wrong. I don't know her. I mean, I don't care about celebrities, so it's like, it's whatever. But once that was announced, Black Dust, I heard anything, nothing. Read it. Yeah, Star Wars VHS tapes and Star Trek. See, that's what I wanted to keep the Star Wars tapes, but we had so many. We had all the movies. We had all of Next Generation. And then we had, again, we used to record. You know, we'd record all the episodes on TV because we had a VCR recorder. And so we taped like all of Voyager, all of Deep Space Nine with, you know, complete with 90s commercials. And those are, I don't know where the hell those all went. I know a lot of them got damaged. Also, somewhere in there is a bunch of tapes with old Wishbone episodes and Bill Nye episodes. And no, Dante, I know. I very little of what I say is serious. I tend to be sarcastic a little bit. I don't know if people picked up on that. I'm trying to get caught up. I was using that kind. I see if that was a decent game. Vast majority of people. Oh, we're going back to Andromeda. I was very. We have like 3 conversations going. Yeah, Andromeda would have done well if it wasn't called Mass Effect. If they called it Random Space Guy Adventures, it would have done really well. People were like, oh, this is a great beginning. This is amazing. But because they called it Mass Effect, they compared it to the first 3 Mass Effects, and they're like, this is terrible. It's the worst thing ever. Rah, 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 rah. But yeah, if they'd called it anything else, everyone would have been like, oh, this is a great start to something amazing. It had its problems, but it wasn't terrible. People just took it. It's like anything else. If there's a slight amount of drama around it, people will take it way too far. Yeah, see, I didn't buy into the No Man's Sky. Again, I don't care for multiplayer. So all this stuff about multiplayer, massive worlds, I don't care for open worlds because nobody can do them right. Very few people can do open worlds right. They suck. And I don't care for multiplayer. And so No Man's Sky, I'm like, that's cool tech, but it just didn't draw me in at all. We're good and still on the fence about the recast of Return of the Jedi. Yeah, I don't know about the Return of the Jedi, the recasting. I get it. I wish you could change it. I wish that on the Blu-rays, you could turn off the edits where they added in the stormtroopers and stuff in the first one, and you could turn off any of the edits they added into the original 3, because theoretically you can't watch those anymore. You cannot buy a new version of the original 3 Star Wars movies and see the original 3 Star Wars movies without the additions in the late 90s and without the Hayden Christensen version of Anakin at the end as the Force Ghost. I think that's sad. I feel like there should be a toggle, turn it on and off, like director commentary. 90s commercials. I miss 90s commercials. They were so insane. Everything was so extreme. Just like, oh my God, this is so cool. Radical, man. I loved what adults thought kids talked like in the 90s. Cause it was fantastic, especially Capri Sun commercials. Those were the best. All the kids melting into mercury and flying all over the place. I know, sarcasm. I know nobody could ever guess that. It gets me in trouble. I'll tell you what, the sarcasm gets me in trouble because some people just don't know how to handle it, and I have trouble not talking in sarcasm. Awesome fact, Star Wars, the background. I've seen stuff like that where they're just like, oh yeah, see that guy, that's from, we totally planned it back then. There's Captain Rex, and there's this guy or this droid, and I don't mind when they do it reverse, when they take a character that's in that and then give them a backstory. But then when they're just like, oh yeah, that character that we made up over here, that's totally that guy. We swear it is. I need G.I. Joe for this. I was actually thinking about showing my son G.I. Joe. I need to find out where it's hosted right now, but I was thinking about showing him G.I. Joe. No, and I agree. I liked, actually the first time I saw the new the updated original Star Wars with the new stormtroopers and stuff. I thought it was super cool. It's only now going back that I kind of wish I could. I just wish you could toggle it. I don't want them to get rid of it. I wish you could have the choice to toggle it on and off. I like the well. They actually, I think they originally had Jabba. He just didn't look very good. But I think that was an actual scene in there. They just, but it just didn't work with the technology they had back then. But then when they could add in CG, they were able to do it. But I'm pretty sure they had that scene already with Jabba. It just looked like shit, from what I hear. That's what the Han Solo running ways ago. Both they still feel like Wrath is stolen. I feel like Blade Runner. Yeah, listen, Ruben, exactly. See, I just wish you could choose to have it on or off. If you had the choice, it'd be it. That'd be done. That's all you need. You don't need to have or not have, but as long as you have the choice. Jabba Vader. Jabba was not a CG. Okay, I forgot about the CGI with the Emperor. That's not a bad one. See, some of them are harmless. You know, they just kind of add to it. I don't know about the dinosaur that stands on 2 feet. I don't know if that was overly necessary, but. No, yeah, Jabba wasn't, but I believe that scene was shot. It was cut. That original scene talking with Jabba was cut, but it was still recorded, is what I meant. It wasn't in the original show, but it was a cut scene that they remastered and then added Jabba. I think I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was recorded, cut, and then brought back and remastered. Well, that would make sense, too. If he was originally supposed to be human, they cut it, and then when they brought it back. Yeah. Yeah, there was a couple of scenes that seemed like they could have been fairly crucial. It was weird that it got left out. Now that I just got caught up, I was just like, oh yeah, shoot, I forgot I was playing a game. Let's see. Put that in the same movie. That's the thing. People are so divided on whether it's good, whether it's bad, whether it added, whether it didn't. I said all they have to do is just add a toggle, and it would solve everything. Well, you got to remember too, in the original shows, the original ones, everyone acts like it's all George Lucas, but there was different directors and different. There was a lot of people that had their hands on those original Star Wars movies. Shit, am I going the wrong way? Did I get turned around during our catch-up break? There's no map in this, is there? Yeah, I mean, they have the room, right? They have the room on the discs. They do stuff like director's commentary editions. It's the same thing, you know, from a structural standpoint. Ooh, I forgot I had to hit one. Okay, Dante's got my back. Dante says I'm good, so I'm good. I said I didn't need to buy a Premier strategy guide. I got Dante here. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. A lot of it is just like I get it. A lot of it was just trying to establish more world around it. But I don't think that was ever a problem. I mean, Star Wars, like from the get-go, always had a strong world presence. I felt like that it inspired so much extra lore content. Like if they had made it like real lifeless, I can see needing to add some like just little sprinkles of flavor just to have that in there. But I never felt like that was a problem. Oh, damn. There we go. Come on. That was a weird. Yeah. Yeah, Ruben, it's funny that you're mentioning that because I've been really in the mood to watch the original movies. Not the first one. The first one was terrible. But the Star Trek movies, but with the original cast. I love that. My favorite, I don't know how many, if you've seen all of them, but my favorite was oh Jesus, he was already attacking me. My favorite was, I want to say it was 5 or 6. It's the one where they go back in time and go to San Francisco in the 80s. That was such a good movie. Where they save the whales. That was my favorite. That might be one of my favorite sci-fi movies of all time, period. If I'm honest. One sec, I gotta allow your comment. Because for some reason... Oh, I fell so far behind already. So let's see, forever. Job was in there. Ooh, $30 for the G.I. Joe series. I have to check that out. I think that is right. Okay, I jumped too far back now. Just sit down. Need clone chatting to compare it to Star Trek. You can get the original series. I actually didn't realize that they made that they had enhanced CG scenes with the original Star Trek. I didn't know they made a version of that. The Blu-rays I have are all just the original movies. Like at least most of them. I haven't technically watched all of them again on Blu-ray, but the version DC Plus had that. Yeah, that's my. I like. I don't mind Disney Plus. I don't. I know people like shit because it's Disney, but I don't mind it. But some of the ones where they take some of these movies and only have the edited version of these older movies and not the original, I think that something about that's kind of sad to me. Not preserving the original as is. Star Wars. Having read The Force Awakens, I was back there. Yeah, The Force Awakens wasn't bad. I'll stand by that. That was a solid one. I don't even mind the second of the newer ones. The last one was terrible. Star Trek 4. Yeah, that's it. I love that one. That was my favorite. Movie from episode of the show. That doesn't surprise me. They stole that plot. I said, they did the Star Trek time travel. They did that a lot. That's why when I did that, the ad spot for the sci-fi apotheosis, I even referenced the time travel episode of Star Trek. Because I feel like Star Trek did that. Every series of Star Trek did that. They did a lot of those episodes. Was it Five Swords? Yeah, Force Awakens was good. Force Awakens was a Star Wars movie. Like it was like in its purest sense a Star Wars movie. Was it amazing? Did anything groundbreaking? No, but it was good. It was a good, solid movie. Before they butchered all the characters. Last Jedi wasn't bad. I think people dog on it more than it deserves. It did something different. The problem is that what they should have done for The Last Jedi is they should have had him make a different Star Wars movie. I would have been interested to see his take on a Star Wars movie that wasn't part of the main line. Because he did some interesting, fun stuff and had interesting ideas. Except the casino scene. Las Vegas scene, I hated that. That was terrible. It all should have been cut. It was garbage. But I would have liked him to see him do something else. It's just the main line, it shouldn't have happened. And then, yeah, They just tried to do too much in Rise of Skywalker. They tried to make like 2-3 movies in it, and it was all terrible. They had some amazing ideas. The whole, all these stormtroopers broke away because they were force sensitive. They could have made a trilogy just out of that idea, and it was like a throwaway, like, oh yeah, you're force sensitive. Oh yeah, you too. Cool, done. Like, no, these stormtroopers broke away from brainwashing and are force sensitive, and you're just gonna wash over that for a stupid plot about a dagger that matches the same fucking, that matches the land survey thousands of years later. No, fuck that. In my humble opinion. Yeah, I said Force Awakens is good. It was shot good. J.J. Abrams makes every movie look gorgeous. It was a Star Wars movie. It was definitely Star Wars. Sequel movies just... Yeah, that's fair, Dante. The OGs, but worse. Well, I think I think that's fair for the first one. The second one was very different. That's what people's problem was. It was very different from the rest of Star Wars. I don't think it was necessarily a bad thing. It just shouldn't have happened in the initial movies. They needed to have a more cohesive storyline with those three movies. They needed to plan that out ahead of time and then start shooting, instead of just saying fuck it. Yeah, Finn and that whole group. Finn was it was heavily implied that he was, and then the chick stormtrooper that showed up in that group at the end that helped him. It's implied that they're all force sensitive. And that's the fact that you don't that wasn't definitively shown. That's the true sin. And Finn could have been a great character, and they just butchered him. I think Finn could have been fantastic, but they're like, no, we're just gonna let it throw him away. And then all his character growth from the first movie, we're gonna throw away in the second movie. And then the little bit of growth in the second movie, we're just gonna get rid of it again in the third. Oh yeah, he's force sensitive, and so are all these other guys, but fuck it. Yeah, I don't know if it was ever confirmed. I think it basically was, but are you having late night gaming? Are you? Clockwork, what's up? Yeah, a little bit late night. I'm trying to. Sorry, I was getting caught up. My goal is to finish this game today. Dante says I'm close to beating this game, so that's my goal. What's the first magic that comes to mind? Reuven, those are good ones. Yeah, Fred, when you say magic items, are you talking like in any sense of the word magic items? Are you thinking something specific? Because, yeah, my first thought was the One Ring. Yeah, because, okay, so Finn was heavily implied from the first of the 3 episodes. He was. And then that group came up with the chick stormtrooper. She comes up and she starts talking, and I don't remember the exact line because I've only watched the movie once because it's garbage. And I love Star Wars. I'm good with bad Star Wars, but it was just bad. But yeah, she says something that implies that she's force sensitive as well, and then she kind of made an allusion to the group behind her. Which makes sense, because, again, they're all brainwashed from a young age. And so for them to break free of that, they would need something like the Force. And, they could make a trilogy of movies based off just that concept alone. And it was just a throwaway that nobody can confirm. That's tragedy to me. They had a good idea, and they just said, whatever. Yeah, they needed... There was so many... And then they introduced all these new characters, and the 3PO. They wasted... 3PO, they gave 3PO a death, and nah, just kidding, he's just rebooting. It's the last movie. Kill 3PO. It's sad, but that's the point. Make people feel something. Leave that bit of finality. Don't make it feel like we might get another reboot. Kill him off. Don't be afraid. Where's he coming from? on. There we go. You know, that's actually the original Super Mario Bros. Movie. That's one of the movies I'm considering putting on my Discord server movie night if it ever comes up. Or if I ever get to do it. Well, because, you know, and it was funny too. It's like, that's obviously objectively a terrible movie. But, you know, I watched it first as a kid. And as a kid who liked Super Mario Bros., I remember thinking it was kind of cool. Not that it was accurate, but it was just kind of cool. What is this dude? There we go, shit. Well, they wiped it, but he had a backup. That was the whole thing. They did this whole dramatic thing like he was giving up his memories, but he didn't actually lose them. He lost them temporarily until he just got them back. With you know, a magic backup that he happened to have, and it totally killed the whole, you know, sacrifice of it. It was a big dramatic swell of music. Oh, I'm gonna miss you and my friends. Nah, psych. I'll see you in a minute when I reboot with for my backup.
Hard work occupies the body and distracts the mind. It is a noble and worthy thing.
Yeah, it's a terrible Super Mario Bros. Movie, but it's so great in how weird it is. With the Goomba small head, big body. Plan 9 from Outer Space. I haven't even heard of that one. God, I couldn't even imagine something being called the worst movie. I've seen some pretty bad ones.
All workers of class 9 and above.
See, now I gotta Google it. Y'all making me Google things? Plan 9 from... Oh, come on. Plan 9 from Outer Space. 1959. It's 1 hour and 20 minute sci-fi flick from the 50s. These posters are dope. I miss the old movie posters. They're so good.
Fight the emergency.
I don't think I recall Space Truckers. You got to remember, a lot of those movies, if they didn't have it in this little side of the road, is a gas station that was also a rental station in the middle of North Panhandle, Idaho. A lot of that stuff I didn't see. Or sometimes when we went into Coeur d'Alene to see to the Blockbuster.
We can bring devastation to the invaders. The renegades have it well guarded.
Understood.
Space Truckers. I'll have to check it out. That just the title intrigues me. So now I gotta Google it just to be. Space Truckers. Let me see. Oh, so this is newer. You said it were like Space Truckers. I was thinking 70s, maybe 80s at most, but that was 96. I loved Mystery Science Theater the little time I was able to watch it, but we didn't have cable, so I didn't have much access to it. I said Drake Crow and I were joking around about making that show, but with the three of us. Because I know after I did that podcast with Crow, and we had some people saying they wanted to just see us break down or watch movies. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Some life back.
I will feed you to the dark god.
As I was healing, of course. I like that concept, a spoof of Spaceballs. Like, yeah, see that spoof movie? We're gonna... Oh, come on. As I was healing. The videos killed one of my first heal attempt, and then I died in the middle of my animation for the second heal attempt. Yeah, you're spoofing a spoof. That'd be interesting. Is bad on anything? It's like James. I need to watch The Room. The Room has been on my list of bad movies to watch. I just haven't. Shyamalan. Yeah, I'd love to get them in there for that. Again, the problem is if we recorded something like that, you know, it'd be taken down because of rights. You know, if we could do that and have it and record it and stuff like that, I think I could get them to do it, but because we can't even record it, we'd have to do it in like Discord. That would be fun. I said that's the thing with especially Crow and I. When Crow and I get together, we both did theater, Crow and I, and so we love talking story just in general. Well, that's what our podcast. When we did that podcast together, we actually ended up recording for like 4 hours, and then talking after that. And it was just we just sat there talking about story. Go away. Some. I really need some help. Damn it. I'm gonna die again. I was trying to get some health and is he gonna let me hit my health? Damn it. Mid freaking mid swing again. Okay, let me see if I got it. The room is bad. Oh my god, you're doing 3 of theirs. Yeah, I would love to get those 2 in a room and just it's fun just fucking around with them anyway. Yeah, I'll keep away from his mace as long as I can get to him. That's twice both those kills. I was in the middle of getting health back. Like his movies, I can get a shot at you, maybe. See, I was wondering about that. If I can stick to movies in the public domain, how that would work. I'd have to look into that. See, Discord we could do, but we can't record it and post it. And that's kind of, I think that's kind of their thing. They want to make sure it's something that they can record and get posted and stuff like that. Otherwise, yeah, we could just do it in Discord. I know it's probably dirty to say, but I'm actually kind of excited about that D&D movie. It looks like the right combination of just dumb and funny. Oh yeah, I guarantee someone's done Walter White in D&D before. Come on. Alright, cool. Damn it. Where'd you go? Sorry, I know I got really untalkative for a second, but I'm trying not to die again. No! That bolter, I feel like it was a lot better earlier in the game. That little sniper bolter bit. Oh, that was such a short window. Oh, damn it, mid.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Outlander.
See. Get away from me, get away from me, get away from me. Ooh, you weren't kidding about one shots.
The blood of martyrs is the
Motherfucker.
seed of the Imperium.
Alright, let's go. Okay, back here is the movie. Which the movie new one? Alex me bad. Yeah, I mean, okay. Objectively, the movie looks bad, but I think that they're doing that on purpose. If that makes sense, it looks fun. That's what I should say. I don't mean the movie looks good, like, you know, Oscar worthy or whatever. But I think it looks fun. Something like that. I honestly haven't seen... I started watching one of them like a long time ago, and I never got to finish it. So I've never actually watched any of them. This one, interactive video. Yeah, no, I'm talking about the new one that's coming out. Yeah, I don't... Oh, is there... Oh. I was about to say I don't have one, but... I have a Vengeance Launcher, Plasma Gun. I don't think I have access to a Last Cannon. Yeah, I can't have a Last Cannon. I'll get at least this, though, because that's better than the... Unless I'm missing the Las. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing. I don't know why I gave up my Las Cannon. I must have been out of ammo. It's like my favorite gun. Well, we'll hope that this basically is the same thing as the Las Cannon. I'm sure it isn't, but we'll see. It's the hope. Damn, it's 2 a.m. So I wish the Imperial Guardsmen on my side did that much damage. We got corn demons. They won't let me switch weapons? What the hell? There we go. There we go. Okay, I lied. This is my favorite weapon to use. There, you gotta finish the animation. Alright, let's run up here, get the animation.
I will feed you to the dark gods myself, Outruler.
Yeah, I think 6 or so. 5 or 6. As the problem is, like, do you count all the directed the VHS or whatever? Because I think for a while, just anybody can make one. Okay, there you go.
That elevator will get us to the mooring.
There you go. All that effort.
I will take care of the clamps. You and the Andros get the doors to the Manufactorum open.
Understood, Captain.
I hate it when you do that. Like, you'll die multiple times in a game, and then when you do get it, it was easy. Yeah, it's like it's 2:20 for me, but yeah,
You belong to the machine god. You are a cog in the
I said I'm trying to finish it tonight. I'm sad. I don't want, because if I don't, y'all gonna leave and be like, hey, you guys, you know Bear Bard? He's a fucking liar. He said he was gonna try to finish this game and he didn't do it. Said I can't have that. It's my reputation.
Enoch, I have Inquisitor Drogon's power source with me. We must use it to supercharge your weaponry.
Power source. The rights involved in using it safely. Only the High Fabricator himself.
Unless we act now, an entire Chaos fleet will hang over your forge world.
Understood.
He's just, I didn't say I wanted to do it. I said we had to do it. Dante, what do you think? How close are we? Is this, I have a vibe that this is like the final charge. And I'm thinking we can do it soon here. I have a vibe that this is like, we're here. There's gonna be like a final boss fight.
Mooring clamps released. Invictus powering up now.
My battle brothers will have the gates open shortly. Maneuver Invictus close to the topmost gantries. I'm coming aboard.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, I'm jumping on a Titan. Alright, we're trusting you, Dante. Nurgle. See, that's kind of shitty. It says hit you before you even done loading in. See, they got, God, I wish I could turn off this, oh, hold on. I think we got it. Settings. I have to change it for my videos. Okay, let me see. All channels can redirect. See, that's on my channel, but is that same as my live chat? All right, we're gonna try change this. I think we just got it. I think we're good. We'll have to see. But I think I'm gonna have to stop. I think now I don't have to keep coming out to allow every other comment. Yeah, I need to get that. Find another las cannon and just not let it go. I say this came out before all the new Titan models too. I think this came out back when the Titan was still Forge World only.
Enoch, I have a target for you. The orbital spire.
You know, Crow, I heard a lot of great things about it. I've never actually.
It is feeding energy into the warp gate.
I've played Resident Evil, but I've never actually like got into and played. I had a demo of the original, demo of the Silent Hill, but I played the original, the arcade cabinet. I played that quite a few times. Las Cannon. And I've played a little bit at friends' house and stuff, but I've never actually played. I played the original a couple times, not the whole thing through, but just playing a bit of it. But I don't do like the horror thing. I don't do a lot of horror. So I don't read horror. I don't watch horror. But maybe just for you, Mr. Jacob, I'll have to play RE4.
Travel across the armature to the starboard side, Captain.
Damn it! That the auto main. I gotta figure out how to turn off this. Make it so I don't have to keep keep approving comments.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Yeah, bro, I didn't play. I said I played it a little bit at a friend's house. I played the original on PlayStation. I never owned it, but I played it. I played it on an arcade cabinet too. But yeah, it wasn't my jam. Even if I was going to play a horror game, it probably would have been Silent Hill. Because the atmosphere was more interesting instead of just horror. Shit. But, I'll have to check it out, though, because I know a lot of people really liked it. But I'll put it up to like a committee vote. If I have enough people interested in watching me play it, I'll get it. Shit. Oh, that's the wrong. Okay, there we go. Shit. Oh. Is there anywhere to go from here? Am I missing something?
Better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I gotta show that one. What did I miss? I feel like I just missed a lot. It's not great. Welcome back to the stream, Crow. Yeah, welcome back, Crow. Good to see you. Missed you. Also, RE4. I mean, Resident Evil again. I keep thinking too, as far as like the original. I know the remakes and stuff are a little bit different. It's different now, but when it came out, Resident Evil 4. Well, hold on. Actually, was 4 the one that they turned into like an action game where like the guy like literally punches out a boulder, or was that 5? Because 4 was the one in the village, right? The super creepy one. We had to watch the kid the whole time. Guys, this is more of action-y. Sounds objectively scary. Yeah, see, Silent Hill. I actually was in a parody for Silent Hill 2. It didn't do so well here. My buddy put it on Facebook, on YouTube back in like 2006. And it got big in Europe. And actually, there was actually, it's a terrible parody. It's really bad. It was fun. It was great. It was a high school project. But it got big in Europe. And there was actually fan sites set up in Europe around the parody he did. Titans are still Forge World. No, I thought some of the Titans were Games Workshop plastic now. You can get to the front. Dude, so fuck me up as much. See, I had a demo. So Pizza Hut used to give out these demo discs with their pizza in the 90s. And I played a bunch of games, just the demos of them from that. And Silent Hill, the first little bit of the first Silent Hill was there with little demon babies and shit, and that fucked me up. I've never started playing a horror game. That's the real horror. And I'm just not into horror, which is funny because I like some of the aesthetics from like horror punk and stuff like that, but I'm not big into horror in general. Incoming horrible take. What's that horrible take? 5 is still fun though. See, I've heard people love 5 in co-op. And it's one of those things you can't go into it thinking like it's a horror game or whatever. You have to go into it thinking like this is a bad game and you have fun with it. From what I hear, I haven't played it. 5 was the only cut in Europe, but it was really bad. Indeed, real far. So it was PC afterwards, even things like QuickTime events, QTE. See, I don't mind QTEs as much as other people. I know people hate them, but I don't hate QTEs as much as everyone else. Yeah, those demos. Yeah, because they came with the Pizza Hut's best pizza. They called it the double pizza. It was 2 thin crusts. It was a thin crust, cheese, thin crust, and then the pizza, and it was so good. And they never brought it back. And they've never had a pizza as good since, in my humble opinion.
Enoch, I have a target for you.
See, now I feel like it's almost worse. Bro, Crow, do you know how to turn off that the auto monitor in chat, or do I have to do that not while it's live?
If we are to stop this invasion, the spire must fall.
I understand.
Because I couldn't figure it out. Okay. Stone bolter. There we go. All right, we'll try this setup. We're gonna do it. Y'all feeling it? Crow, it locked out your first one because of your typo. Yeah, you're all good, man. Oh, Crow, I'm gonna have to show. Remind me at some point when we're chilling, and I have to show you my new setup. I finally started getting it like together. I got my desks finally. Bro, I feel like you're doing it on purpose now. You're making me. That's like 3 in a row I've had to approve.
Cross the armature to the starboard side, Captain. I will open a maintenance apse for the volcano cannon.
Protocols suspended. Access authorized.
The apse is below you, Captain.
Are there? Oh shit, there are stairs. I thought I was missing something. Come on. I have a feeling this is not going to be a fun part. I only have 8 shots left. Yeah. Well, the whole thing is so much better. I mean, since I moved here, I've been using a folding table. And then I finally splurged. Took all of my saved up YouTube revenue and bought a couple desks. And I've been slowly working on putting up some sound paneling. Just the cheap stuff, but I have that on top of my sound booth and stuff, so.
Stamp them out.
Berserkers. What?
Power source successfully destroyed.
Target the orbital spire.
Target acquired.
Firing now.
Sire, preserve us.
Alarm. Ejecting power core. Shutting down all systems.
Well, I got an achievement.
All systems are overloading. Did it work?
Victor's performed admirably, Enoch. The warp gate is closing.
Thank the machine god.
Shutting down all systems.
But hold on. Someone that's more into the lore is me. Does anyone else worship the machine gods outside of... I guess, no, never mind. I lied. They are, like, all the machines they have a machine. Okay, I lied. I was thinking, like, the machine god in terms of the Adeptus. Mechanicus. That was just Astra Militarum. I was confused for a second. That might be the nerdiest thing I've ever said in my life. Somehow.
The Liberation fleet has entered the system. The Inquisition will surely have sent agents with the fleet.
Yeah.
Perhaps we can
Yeah,
return
brain.
the device to them.
Yeah,
The
2:30 a.m.
Inquisition has already failed to stop its exploitation by chaos. No one must use the device, the Andros, ever again. Contact Lieutenant Mira and have her divert a Valkyrie here to pick us up.
Yes, Captain.
Yeah, that was... It was, yeah. I said somehow out of all the nerdy shit I've said, that was probably the worst.
Too risky. We could open another warp gate, for all we know. Upon our return to Macragge, I will confide it to the chapter master and his librarians.
And until then?
My most trusted brother will bring it to our strike cruiser and seal it in the armory.
Ooh. Kind of want to melt again. Yeah. I like that Melta. Oh, I've been a nerd. Don't get me wrong. I've said a lot of nerdy stuff. That just took the cake.
What will you be doing while I run this little errand?
There are still thousands of traitors and heretics on this world. I intend to drastically thin their ranks.
Well, that's the funny thing about my new job. Is a lot of the guys that I work with, you can tell, like, back in the day, they were the cool kids. And so I start talking about all this nerdy shit, and they just don't care at all. And so I said, I worked, for 4 years. I worked at a place where all of us were nerds. We had Star Wars and stuff all over the walls, and here just nobody. It's just like I'm the only nerd in the building.
Aye, Captain.
I don't know the voice actor's name. The one guy, he was in. He played the thief, King of the Thieves in Witcher 3. The other guy, I don't recall what else he's done. Dijkstra. Yeah, one of the guys is the same guy that played Dijkstra in Witcher 3. I can't recall his name though. His actual name. Oh, come on. Yeah, y'all see that Twitch? That's what I was talking about with my hands earlier. Come on. I saw a song, not familiar 40k lower fantasy. That's because see, I always wanted to try fantasy, and then when I thought about doing it, that's when they killed it and brought in Age of Sigmar. And everyone I talked to that played fantasy hates Age of Sigmar. So that's why I ended up sticking with 40k. I said, well, I worked IT, and literally everyone was a nerd. You know, that was the cool. I remember interviewing for that place, and they just had Star Wars and Star Trek and just anime, just everything all over the walls. And so it was great because we were all nerds. And then I took a small job at Boeing for a while at a factory, and it was a little bit, not so much. But yeah, here it's just like I said, you could tell they were all like the cool kid back in the day. And so yeah, it's just, I have, I got my little office, and so I'm starting to bring in some of my stuff in there. And everyone's just like, okay, cool. Because I was talking about my Warhammer. Because I was showing them a picture of my desk, and they're like, oh, what are those there? I'm like, oh, yeah, those are my Warhammer figures. Not sure if you ever heard of that. Probably not, because you're too cool. But die. Jesus. Oh, ammo. There we go. I like ammo. Oh, didn't I just come in through here? Yeah, I want to try. I kind of want to try Age of Sigmar. I thought about it. I like the lizard guys. I like dwarves. I always love dwarves. But I can't even afford one, so I'll build my orc army. Then we'll go from there. He's about to die. Goodbye. I said the second they start the cutscene, he's dead. Dwarves are just my favorite. I always like the short, dwarves, hobbits, halflings, gnomes. Those are always my favorite.
Such a pretty bauble, hiding such immense power. This device is a gift from the Chaos Gods. It holds the key to my evolution, to my ascension.
So I was just being quiet so we can finally actually watching one of these cutscenes.
My armies will spill humanity's blood across the stars. You continue to resist my touch.
That's
Only
creepy.
a deep connection to the womb can explain this. Will you be joining us soon, brother?
Chaos Connection. Oh, best chapter of Space Marines. I'm interested.
Sidonus died as we all should. A righteous battle. Do not give in to grief, Leandros. Turn your thoughts to vengeance. Nemeroth will pay in blood.
See, I've never cared for elves. I don't. Any media, World of Warcraft, freaking Lord of the Rings, doesn't matter. I played the Games Workshop Lord of the Rings game. I didn't mind like an elf army there, mainly because they were the closest thing to Uruk-hai the good side had. I liked how Uruk-hai played. There we go. God, that melt is satisfying. My dear prince, I enjoy to Yeah, elves are in 40k. It's Eldar, and then Dark Eldar. Actually, technically, Dark Eldar are the true original elves, and the regular Eldar are actually the ones that broke off. I didn't mean to I'm a little quick on the wheel right now because I kept switching it around. Yeah, growing up, I liked sci-fi, but I was more into fantasy. It's more recent that I got more into sci-fi. I think that's mainly to do. I love fantasy, but I feel like a lot of people don't do fantasy well. You know, people just kind of all do the exact same thing, whereas sci-fi people at least try different things.
Nemeroth killed Sidonus for the power source. You said the Inquisitor's work was heretical, Leandros. You are right.
What do you mean?
Nemeroth plans to use the power source to trigger his transformation into a demon prince.
Abomination!
How can we stand against such a creature?
You
I
can't.
will kill Nemeroth when he's most vulnerable. During the transformation. Safeguard Sidonus until the apothecary arrives.
Well, and I know 40k is gained some popularity since
Suicide.
What's his face? Henry Cavill.
We know the enemy takes great interest in your connection to chaos.
Do you fear my falling to chaos?
Of course not. Whatever lies behind your resistance, it can only be to the enemy's favor.
Why? Perhaps this resistance can get you close enough for a killing blow.
I will destroy Nemeroth with skill and steel, or die trying. If this resistance comes into play during battle, so be it.
So be it.
This guy's a bitch. Chill out, Leandros. We don't need your negative Nancy-isms in here.
Farewell, Captain.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, Age of Sigmar is just them trying to be as profitable as 40k. Yeah, well, it's funny, like D&D. Yeah, if I'm doing like an RPG, fantasy all day. But I still lean more towards fantasy. But like with this, I'm 40K is just, it's so much easier to get people together for 40K. Like D&D you can do online, right? D&D you can do, you can find people. But like with the tabletop games, you need to physically have people around you. And it's just easier to find a 40K group than it is to find a Age of Sigmar group. That's really what it comes down to. For me, at least. Now, again, truth be told, I probably won't be playing all that much. I got a 4-year-old and another kid on the way, so. But the idea that I could play, Yeah, that's fair. If you're double dipping and using him more for D&D, that makes sense. And you gotta paint what you enjoy. I mean, that's really the big thing. At the end of the day, that's all that matters. Do you like what you're painting? Otherwise, you're just wasting your time and money. Which is why I'm switching to orcs, because I wanted to pay orcs. I thought it'd be a lot of fun. I've heard of BattleTech. I'm not as familiar with it. You and I want to play. What I'm trying to get, once I get some more of this together, I want to get a squad together for Malifaux. I'm really interested in Malifaux, because Malifaux, you can get a whole squad of Malifaux for under $100, and you're done. If you want to play other armies and stuff, cool, but it's a skirmish game. So, and I love the setting. I love that kind of horror punk setting. I love the models. Yeah, I really want to get into to Malifaux. I don't know if you guys have seen that one by Weird Games. Into it. I was thinking about doing World War II. And just give me these. Sorry, hold on. I gotta actually read all your hints. So as you beat the game, we're in the last leg of the game. 40 can be played online. But table support. Your hints are not being ignored. Were you saying these hints? Are you talking about hints for this game? Because I think I'm just being dumb and I'm missing it. Oh shit, where did you come from? Oh, shit. Hey, Mito, come on in. Yo, 1 second. My son just woke up. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. What's up, buddy? You okay?
When I was in Mama's and Dad's room, there was no one in there with me.
Oh, I know, Mito. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I gotta... Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Looks like we lost about half y'all. Let me get my window back up. Fred, I'm sure you're already gone, but appreciate you coming by. Yeah, I planned on being in bed a long time ago. Shit.
Destroy them!
I didn't even see a rogue guy in front of me. Ooh, don't kill me. Give me health. Yeah, I'm only at slow because it's a weekend. I think he meant Saturday, but it's actually a celebration of cats.
Captain Titus, the Liberation Fleet is in orbit. Fresh troops are landing, preparing to assault the orbital spire.
It may be severed, but it's still the enemy's strong point.
The fleet is preparing an all-out assault.
Their attack will not be enough to stop the forces of chaos.
I know. Good luck, Titus.
Save us, Titus. You're our only hope. I like that, Melta. 19 cats? Pfft, I couldn't do it. I said my wife wants a third cat, and I don't know if I can do it. I love cats. I do. I grew up with cats, but I can't do the litter box. I can't do it. Cat, if you with 19 cats, you don't even have cats. That is a pack of cats that have adopted you. You don't own cats. They at that point, that they have their own society. They just own you at that point. I keep telling my wife after all this, like lately, the trouble we've been having with everything, I'm just sticking with like tanked shit. Come on, choose the right gun. Yeah, if it's in a tank or an aquarium or vivarium, that's pretty much it now. There we go. See, I knew someone with a skunk. Apparently, they actually make good pets. That's the thing. Raccoons, if you can domesticate it, the problem with raccoons is they're too smart. Raccoons are smarter than cats and dogs. They'll and that's the problem they have. That's why like huskies are barely tameable because they're just smarter. Yeah, I hate the litter boxes. That's my problem with cats. That's what I told my wife when she wanted, when we were back, you know, when she really wanted a cat. I told them, like, cool, you can have it. I'm not gonna do the litter box though, which means I end up helping. I don't do, you know, I don't. She does the bulk of it, but that was my one thing is I hate doing the litter box. Yeah, I'm saving up. I want to get. I had a 32-gallon tank in Washington before I moved. I'm saving up for like a 100-gallon tank. I want to get like a good sized fish tank. I don't know if I want to get like a huge community tank with just like, you know, 100 smaller community fish, or if I want to go get something bigger like I don't even know, something bigger. But I'm looking for something like 100 gallons. That'll be, you know, planted tank. Where's the third one? Did I kill the third one? How's that not dead? Oh, I got all three of them. Yeah, I thought about doing saltwater. I'm gonna do something saltwater because I promised my son I'd get him a little clownfish. But I was thinking like a 20-gallon saltwater because I've never done saltwater before and it's expensive. So if I keep it small, it won't be too bad. But my big one, I was thinking freshwater. I know it's not as pretty or whatever, but that's what I'm used to is freshwater. Is this where I came from? So all these environments look the same. I swear I came from here. I did. I came from here. Yeah. Yeah. the text come in a little late, so I just got that second one that said wrong way. Well, actually, I don't think it's the text that come in late. It's my video that gets to you guys. It's a bit delayed. We got this. on. Come on. Yeah, see, like I said, when I do it, I do bioactive, so it's all living. So it's tougher for the setup, but it actually ends up being easier in the long run because there's a lot more filtration that happens naturally. And that's part of, I mean, it's harder with goldfish because there's a lot of other things that can't go in there with them because they'll eat it. But you get a good planted aquarium and you balance it out with, you know, cleaners and you know, plants that produce and fish that produce, and yeah, you balance it out well, and it takes very little maintenance. You get a big old tank, you only have to clean it once a month, and even then it's mostly just water changes because if you get your balance right of nitrites and everything, you know, you're not producing a ton of algae. It just takes a lot of balancing. But it's fun. See, I enjoy it. I'm not good at like normal gardening, so I'm slightly better. I'm not amazing. My goal with this one is to get like a good light because I've never really had a good light. I've always had just like passable lighting, so I want to get good light. I might try CO2 in there. I don't know. I've heard horror stories, but. This thing was fun while it lasted. Welcome, Space Jesus. I'm glad that I stayed up late enough to hit UK morning. It's a great way to start your day with very tired Bearbard trying to finish the last stretch of this game. I'm gonna get there though. Our resident 40k expert, Dante, tells me I'm very close.
Ultramarines, this is Captain Titus.
Captain Titus, Thunderhawk Lance of Jove is at your
For Saturday, 9 a.m. isn't too
I
late.
must reach the orbital spire. Tell your pilot to make his approach.
Yes, sir.
So I'll be lucky if I'm up at 9 a.m. at this point. Yeah, I mean, 100 gallons, you know, get a couple, either a couple bristlenose plecos or one big pleco, get some, you know, I want to change it up, you know, get some coolies in there, get some Cory gangs in there, you know, yeah, there's the Blood Ravens. Which is funny, I was tripping, I forgot that the Blood Ravens were made for the game.
We joined the Liberation Fleet at Bakar, along with a squad of Black Templars.
Unleash the fury you showed in the Aurelian Crusade. And we will be glad to have even a few blood ravens with us.
You may rely on that, Captain.
Then join the forces driving into the demon host, and stop any enemies trying to follow me up the orbital spire.
None shall find us wanting.
Honor and glory, Blood Raven.
Well, yeah, so I didn't realize, I forgot that they were made for Dawn of War 1.
Attack.
Give me my health back. I feel like they had no... I feel like they're gonna have like no point in being in this game. They just had it as like an Easter egg, like, hey, remember these guys? Y'all like that shit, right? man, it's another one of those.
Brothers! Forward!
Come on. I downloaded Baldur's Gate, the enhanced edition they came out with, months ago. Oh, shit. Here we go. Months ago. I keep wanting to play it. It's just getting time to play it. Ooh. That's satisfying.
Drive them back!
Trying to get caught up on the chat. I say I was somewhat worried about the CO2. I've just heard horror stories about just getting the mixture off and. Yes, I want to restart Baldur's Gate. I played it a long time ago, but I don't like remember any of it. Yeah, I know the portions are off, especially I don't know if you seen the old models, like the old like late 90s, early 2000s models where they were like super squat. It's funny. See, that's why I almost played actually when I first started doing these streams again. I almost started playing Baldur's Gate because I wanted to play it.
Squad regulars making planetfall. Touchdown imminent. Ultramarines, deploy on my mark. Heavy infestation at drop point Validus.
But maybe at some point that'll be the game. Although I'll be honest, like as much as I prefer RPGs and stuff like that, I feel like people are more interested in seeing like this type of game on stream. That's the problem with RPGs. It's like, you know, I love them, but they are kind of slow for people watching.
Destroy these Chaos forces. Let us reach the Orbital Spire.
Yes. Yeah, I know people dog on them, but every so often a good turret section is very satisfying.
Captain Titus, Squad Solinus reporting in. Manufactorum Narcis is secure.
Very good.
Your orders, Captain.
Contain the Chaos threat here.
Understood.
Yeah, but Space Jesus. If all the players are hardcore, they probably already have the starter box. So then it leaves it all to you. Run. See, that's the worst part about 40K, and I say this as there are tons of fantastic 40K players, like good people and stuff like that. But there's a lot of people that are questionable. If you're in the UK, I've heard stories over there. Y'all get into it. But it's where it's located at. Yeah, I mean, y'all closer to the epicenter. But yeah, that's part of what kept me away from 40K for so long, is I just had some bad experiences with other 40K players. The best thing you can do is get your friends into it. See, and that's the shop that's near me. It seems to have a real chill atmosphere, and so I'm hoping it's gonna be chill. Yes, that's my hope. Otherwise, maybe I'll just switch to Malifaux. Ooh, we got jump jets.
Rejoin our forces and bring fury to the enemy. This battle is mine alone.
Yes, sir.
See, at least I actually almost played Adeptus Sororitas just because they're dope. So don't let anyone force you. That's the thing. That's the biggest thing with 40K, is you can't let anybody ever force you. Don't ever be pressured into anything, because you spend a lot of time painting and primering and working on the minis, that if you're not interested in your army, there's no point. I almost did Adeptus, but that's just because I think that they're super cool looking models. I like their whole aesthetic. They're like the most grimdark out of the grimdark races. The grimdark anything here. It's just But that's why I ended up switching to orcs, because I've been wanting that's what I want to play. They're cool. I like their fluff. They got cool fluff and lore and stuff. But yeah, if you're not interested in it, yeah, there's no point. Do what's fun. Play orcs. Orcs are awesome. But yeah, that's a big thing. If they try to force you into anything, that's when you gotta just drop it. But I think for the most part, people would be cool. They might crack jokes, but yeah, you gotta choose something that's fun to you and interesting. Of course I'm not gonna try to make it. Yeah. Yeah, neck runs, from what I hear, are pretty easy. But again, if you're not interested in it, there's no point of it. It'd be better to have a harder army to paint, but it's one that you're interested in, you'll put the time and effort to learn how to paint them, than it is to choose an easy army to paint. I mean, at the end of the day, the biggest thing is like what you're interested in doing. I care personally more about the hobby side of it, or at least just as much. Shit. I jumped off the side. Oh, that was dumb. But I care just as much about the hobby and painting side of it as anything else. So for me, it wouldn't make sense.
This madness will not stop.
But
And neither will you.
yeah, I mean, if you care more about the game, sure. But choose something that's fun. Choose something that's interesting to you. I said, what I need to check out is near my house. There's it's called Warhammer and Cafe or something like that. And so I don't know if it's an actual an official Warhammer store that is also a cafe, or if it's just a game store that calls itself Warhammer Cafe. I've been wanting to check that out. Everyone stopped before they decided to focus on piercings instead. So I'm trying to get caught back up. Narrative campaign on right now. You send dunk a bunch is great. Yeah, I love the send dunk. Someone gave a start before me. Where do I stop? So 6, Necron's not super easy. Yeah, I wouldn't call Necron super easy. I mean, like, the closest to being quote-unquote easy, it would be between Space Marines and Necrons, but it doesn't mean they're easy. It just means they're, I guess, maybe slightly easier than, like the Adeptus Mechanicus. Shop player is playing on Twitch. He switched armies because his original set was orcs and got tired of seeing green and orange everywhere. I got my first army. I slapped in with black flesh. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's the paint job doesn't have to be amazing. You could just paint it up basic and then go from there if you just want to have something on to play. Ruben, have a good night, man. Or afternoon or morning, wherever you're at. I appreciate you staying up late. I'll take a screenshot of the end. You know what, Reuven? I'll just take after your example. As long as I'm doing that, I'll be able to stay awesome. You know, I feel like the Necron ships are very hit or miss. People love them or hate them. And it's hilarious listening to people talk about it. I kind of dig them. I don't mind them. But there's this one YouTube channel I watched that he gets like legit angry just talking about them. Uh-oh. Where am I going?
Thought the same, traitor. Their corpses lie.
You know, it's crazy that anyone feels confident going up against me. Like, I've literally been taking out their entire force myself. All these Space Marines, everybody. And they still think, yeah, I'm gonna be the one that kills this guy. I always think that in all these types of games. I never thought about it, but I can see the Romulan vibe. I can totally picture that. A little Ferengi too, kind of right there. I'd buy that. Either one. No more jumping. I know, he always just drops. He's like, yeah, I should put this down. Like, no, bro. Oh, shit. I'm more sad that I was just like, well, they probably gave you this. I know, I should have switched the weapon. I can't go back now. I made a grave error. There we go. Yeah, I always think it's an interesting phenomenon. Just, you know, you pass out and these what were, you know, petri-size organisms are now running the galaxy, and you're just, you know, you have trouble thinking of them as even worthy of your time. Oh, I screwed up by not switching my weapon hard. Damn it.
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
I don't like this weapon that I have. And of course, I'm not in a place where I can switch it. Unless, can I get back in here now? Yes. No, this is the wrong way. Shit.
For the final glory of chaos! Cleanse and
Come on, I need your health.
hold the door! Kill the weak!
Serve the Emperor today. Tomorrow, you may be dead.
Don't care for that much. Okay, let's see if I can go back. I don't think I can. Let's see if I can go back and switch this weapon, because this is killing me a little bit. Actually killing me. Oh! Can I go back? No. Motherfucker. I was hoping. Alright. I think what's gonna have to happen is we're gonna go for this one attempt. If I just die horribly again, I think I'm gonna have to admit defeat for tonight. I feel bad because we're gonna start a stream and finish it in 5 minutes, but I have a lot I have to get done today, so we're gonna see.
Only in death.
That was dumb.
Duty end.
I'm hoping. I'm guessing before the final fight, they'll let me do it. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass for this little one. Damn it! I can't even go back into the checkpoint and just redo that last guy. Okay, Yeah, I'm I think I'm pretty spent. And I'm assuming watching me die over and over can't be all that fun for y'all. I really appreciate y'all coming by, stopping by. It's awesome. I mean, it's 3:30 in the morning. We got, 5 of y'all here with me, so that's fun. And we had a lot of people, popping in and out. So this is fun. This is a good stream. We went. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. I'm gonna give it one more. I'll give it one more. I gotta try it. I feel more bad. I don't want you guys to feel like you're wasting your time watching me just get wasted over and over. Sleep is for the week anyway, right? Okay, there we go. I just had to threaten to stop playing. Yeah, I'm here in Central. Yes, Joe, and I'm glad you finally got to stop by. Well, I was actually still alive. We're back in business, though. We got this. It was Dante's disappointment that pushed me through. Yeah, it was Crow and I until I moved, and actually Drake is Pacific as well. Crow and I just happened to live within, a couple hours of each other. Used to. Yeah, this feels very approaching the last boss.
For all those you have killed. For Sidonus.
Oh, he's monologuing. Yeah, we're there.
I will finish this.
I really hope there's a weapon layout I can pick up. Even just a sword. I'll take a sword at this point. I don't even need my axe. This isn't looking good. Sword. Sir, may I have a sword?
Dread gods of chaos, I am Nemeroth, your herald and champion. I have burned 1,000 worlds.
Okay, I see weapons.
In your darkness, you challenged me to recover this fragment of your power. And I have
We're back in business.
the slaves of the false emperor who dared claim it as their own.
No power sword, but I got my axe, so. End of it, that's all I really need. Although no more ammo for my bolt pistol, at least. You're all good. Hey, actually, I had a lot of fun with that story. I just got another comment. Literally just like last week on that story. All right, Mr. Coyote. Have a good one. Actually, you've been here since the beginning. I know this is the final boss right here, so I'm pushing through, and then I'm in bed too. So, you have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you hanging out with me, making me part of the evening. Yeah, that was fun. Although I was kind of mad because afterwards, again, I'm not, I was never a bit huge into anime, but by the end of it, everyone started coming like, "Hey, it's Skeletor," and then I totally heard it, and I realized I was making the Skeletor the whole time. I just hope I did your story justice.
I offer up this world and all those upon it. I ask for the reward that was promised.
You want to talk to your gods? I will send you to them.
Admitted, Titus. The power of chaos is within you, calling to this relic.
Well, I'm glad I helped.
The Ultramarines dominating this galaxy in glorious conquest, with you at their head. Imagine the power you could wield.
As a slave to chaos, nothing you say could tempt me from the path of honor, or from avenging the deaths of my battle brothers.
Something about what you said, it doesn't like, but I was able to read it, even if nobody else can read it.
My ascension. Grant me your favor. Corrupt my flesh. Make me humankind. Show this fool the true nature of power.
What am I getting hit by?
Have you looked to the skies lately, Captain Titus? You opened a gateway to the chaos realm. Already our legions are pouring through. The slave of the false emperor was trying to save this planet from one invasion. Instead, he ushered in another. Your pathetic imperial forces will be scoured clean from this world. Soon, my entire invasion fleet will cross into this reality.
Go. There we go. Get him.
Your task is hopeless, Titan. I have the will of the Dark Gods behind me. But
do I have more
you
ammo?
have
Here's
no
ammo.
one, and you will die here, alone.
Let's see.
Killing my servants matters little. I am unassailable. The gods of chaos protect me with the very energies of creation.
You forget, Nemeroth. I am no stranger to the touch of the warp.
Oh shit. Skydiving scene.
If it takes 1,000 years, I will rise again and take my vengeance upon all men.
Oh shit.
Or will I find your arms open in welcome? A true son of chaos. Never!
He just headbutted him. Jesus. So his whole fight's a QT? There he goes. There he goes again. It's not the actual lyrics.
There, Ultramarine. You have saved this world.
Oh, he lived.
I see the Ultramarines are human, after all.
More than you know, Lieutenant.
Oh, Black Templars. We got 3 different chapters in here.
The damned Inquisition is here.
His injuries appear chaos inflicted. You are certain of this charge?
Captain Titus has been corrupted by Chaos, Inquisitor Thrax.
Oh, what a dick.
I am no heretic.
You lie! Only an agent of Chaos could withstand such warp exposure.
I sent the demon to oblivion.
But did you have unholy assistance? We must know. You will submit to my authority, Captain, or the Inquisition must conclude that you have corrupted every Ultramarine under your command, not to mention those who stand at your side.
Ignore his threats. Come on.
The Inquisition will destroy you. And the Ultramarine
Good job, you saved this world. Now we're gonna kill everybody.
Dishonor. Leave my brothers and the lieutenant alone. I will come with you. I do not know why I can resist the touch of chaos, but I swear I will discover the truth.
We will discover many truths, Space Marine.
Codex Astartes leaves no room for doubt. You cannot touch the warp and emerge unscathed.
The Codex Astartes is a set of rules. They guide us, shape us as Ultramarines, teach us to hold duty and honor sacred above all. But how we live with
they
those
suck.
rules is the true test of a Space Marine. And you have failed.
Damn. He said you suck. He is a shitbag. So is that what the DLC is then? Is him overcoming? Or like whatever happens next? Telling that story? Oh, I guess that's just that's the new game that's coming out. Okay, so all the DLC, there's none of it was for single player? Oh, there we go. We beat it. Good job, everybody. It's a team effort. Especially Dante. Alright, well, yeah, as I was saying before, I appreciate it, y'all. That was fun. That was good. I felt good finally getting through it, and I think even though the whole first half I wasn't paying attention, I think I got it. So that was good. Now I can play the next Space Marine game without feeling bad about it. So. I appreciate you guys all staying with me, especially so late. Well, early for one of you. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys coming by and being part of this momentous occasion. First game started and completed on stream, so that's something. Yeah, I gotta do plugs or anything like that. If you guys want, check out a sticker. They're dope. Otherwise, yeah. New video should be out on Monday, so make sure to check it out. Again, appreciate y'all coming out here with us, and yeah, we'll see what we're gonna stream next. Oh, 200 years after Jesus, but they live hundreds of years, so y'all be interested. I feel like I need to watch that trailer again, having done this. So, yep, y'all take it easy, be safe, be good. and go kick Saturday's ass. Y'all have a good one.